Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme.
Fixerbot says.
Welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes.
Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow.
T minus 4 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unlock the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations.
Stream about to start. 1 minute left.
Teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unlock the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode.
So I'm late today. Again. Late streams this week. I have so many things to do. So I've been fixing the problems, some of them from last time. So I just realized we still have the ISO because I installed the new VM. And I used 2024 for full. So I updated to took some time. So I'm like, so why is there not just a I don't want this one in here anymore. Come on. Oh well. So here's a new VM. It's full, Kelly, and I noticed this on the desktop. That's what I went checking. So remove, please. Eject. Yeah, I guess that's what you have to do. We'll see if it's actually ejected now or if it's still in there next time. I think everything works. You know, like the copy thingies. What I did because the old VM it was full, and Ascali has this nice little feature. If I click the right phone, this is the default if it ever opens. This is default positioning of the partitions, and this is how I change it to, right? So you have a primary and then a logical tiny swap, because you can't install Linux without a tiny swap, even if you don't want to use one. So I do this instead, and then we can grow this partition if you want to later. So now the new one has this set up, the old one has this one. So we don't want to save my ugly lines. So VMware, we installed it yesterday. I was just curious to see if I started streaming, I opened the VM and opened Firefox with a million tabs, and this is how much memory we have. So that's actually hardware on the processor. The GPU doesn't do much either. Well, the network went a bit crazy there to start, but now it's calm. So we don't have to close everything down. Spend a whole stream doing that. So let's just open this one up. Yeah, I just kept this up a tiny one so you can see if this goes crazy, as I'm used to using a Proxmox server now. So minimizing. It of course uses resources itself too. Well, we have the nodes. So we started sorting the nodes. We didn't have anywhere to test stuff though. And new fresh Kelly means we never run Bloodhound. So let's see if it's installed by default. And we can update the nodes for installation. I have to go check on the pizza in the oven. Yes. Multitasking as always, right? So let's see how much time we have left here. I think for me this would be finished, but my kid wants it to be like what I would consider bird. Right. Let's see. So when your nose tells you food is perfect, that's good, right? You don't have to beep stuff. Just a sec. I'm just gonna split it in the middle. So maybe I could have had a tiny bit more too, but he won't think this is finished for sure. So my half. My nose could have waited a few minutes. He'll want more than 5 minutes more, I think. Laban, är du redo att äta snart då? Äta pizza? Okej. Den kommer snart i alla fall. Yeah, so this is American style pizza. Not connected with me having one of my kids on the shirts that they've outgrown. So this is this. You have to eat too, and late stream means dinner time, right? So, let's start. I'm quite sure I clicked this already. Also, we will have old VPN files, and I do think the text is too tiny. So let's make it actually 20. Well, 18 probably good enough. Yeah. 20 would have been much, right? We'll see how I feel about this. 18. So, Bloodhound. And do you want the run setup? Meaning it is installed. Last time I did it, it wasn't installed, but now it is. So, first run, and then we do. We could do Bloodhound setup, but it will actually ask, right? Creating database. So if we run it again, though my notes, they say do the no sandbox one. But why not just run it and see what happens? Oh. So let's try a Bloodhound setup. Well, it did actually do it, right? Let's try no sandbox. No. Let's do H and C. No? No help? Any help? Okay. Oh. So, what if we run Bloodhound now without anything? Or this? It still says it wants it up again. So, let's do what I was going to do. No sandbox. And it asks again. Oh, because we're getting errors. Because of version mismatch. So, what about reading the error messages? And we just had this problem. Remember, this is a fresh install of Kali, but I did upgrade. So there might be old stuff from the first 2024 2 version. So, problem solving. We got to a nice, yeah, this is like old install. Not found. Do you want to install it? Yeah. So the conflict we have now of versions, it is up here, right? Mm. Ah, there it is. I was like, it is supposed to be there because they put it there. Postgres, this is what we run. And we just added this a few days ago before my vacation. Just before vacation. That's 5 minutes for the pizza. I don't think that's enough though. And alter database Postgres collection version. Copy, paste, and see if this works this time. So we have now updated from 40 to 41. And okay, I can just type Lotto. See, will it work now? Database creation failed error. Database template 1 has a version mismatch. So there's another one too. Okay, I'll just go check the pizza. New errors means new knowledge. I like errors. If you don't get any errors, you won't even remember what you were doing, right? I think this is probably good enough for him. He really wants it like dark. I want it crispy. It'll have to be good enough. Yeah. Turning off the oven, we don't want more warmth in here. No. I hardly could sleep tonight because of heat. So yeah. I'm just making it pieces of this. We'll see if he complains that it's not the same as last time. Because I'm actually trying to fit 4 pieces on the plate. Så labanpizzan är klar! Jag har satt alla 4 bitarna på tallriken, okej? För jag behöver... No. It's a change.
No, I can't have that. That doesn't really work. I can't have 4 pizzas. Pizzas at the same time.
Funkar inte det här så slipper jag komma och hjälpa dig igen sen.
Right.
Då behöver inte jag hjälpa dig någon mer. Det vore bra.
I can't have 4 pizzas at the...
Så då hoppas på tallriken och se.
No,
Du kan.
I need more.
Yes, jag kan hämta vatten. Håll gaffeln åt mig. Så hämtar jag vatten. Prova att äta lite. Förändring är inte farligt, gubben. Vi accepterar det. Finish this first. When I wait for it. So long. Varsågod.
Just a sec.
Yes, jag har skurit pizza.
Can you put this down in 2 pieces on a plate and wash it?
Okay. Well, we can try. Men jag tycker du ska utmana dig själv lite. Med såna där små förändringar.
This sugar on my mouth for way too long. My mouth tastes sour somehow.
Okay.
I haven't tasted anything else that has sugar.
Okay.
Somehow it's been sour. And it's sour 20.
I know. I know. So. Ha. That's bad timing, right? Yeah, so in the VMs, I usually, that's odd. So let's read the message. Create database, create error database, creation failure, template. Yes? Vad är det? Det är samma gaffel, jag har bara sköljt den. Det är pizza från pizzan, det är inget smuts. Va? Vad är det, gubben? Jag håller på att göra en sak. Du kan inte bara komma. Vad är det? Berätta. Jag hörde inte. Jag har skurit dem när de var varma, då blir det så. Därför att det låg 2 till bitar där. Okej, nu kommer det på golvet och bordet.
Born Again says,
Det är okej.
Hey, how are you?
Vet du, gubben, det där är okej. Det är bara som vanligt. Jag förstår inte vad problemet skulle vara. De ser alltid ut sådär. Men du såg ju pizzabitarna som låg där, gubben. I'll be back soon. Yes. Vad menar du? Att jag ska gå och byta din tallrik? Det tänker jag väl inte göra heller. Det är jätteonödigt. Du kan lösa det där, Laban. I så fall så kan du gå ner och ta en ny tallrik och putta över dem i gaffeln. Okej. Det visste jag inte. Ja, men det var ju länge sedan. Det var en timme sedan. Ja. Jag går tillbaka, gubben. Om du verkligen behöver min hjälp så får du ropa. Enda sättet. Okej, jag hämtar en ny tallrik. Jag tycker det är jättefånigt. Jag vet att du är trött också. So sorry, my autistic kid can't eat his pizza because there's pizza pieces on the plate. Because I tried to put 4 pieces instead of 2. Hej gubben, då puttar vi... Jag tar min gaffel, men så gör du. Så vi gör den gamla fallet. Så, varsågod. Frustration. I'm good. I'm good. That's just life. That's what happens. So, we just got another error message. Nice, eh? So we can learn something more about fixing errors and problems. So, the first problem we solved by using the notes from last time. So we got this error last time too. Version collision here between 40 and 41. And then last time I figured out that if I run this, it worked, right, to solve it. But this time we get another error too. We get this. So it's still this, only another time. So I run other commands last time, but they didn't seem to work. So maybe one of them did something and I didn't write it down. Yeah, so it can't create databases, and of course database does not exist. I think we debugged using ChatGPT. Because if you have an old error message, that's the best thing to do. So let's send this bit. I can see if I can find the old one. If nothing else, it would be nice to see how long ago it was. I'm just not showing my full history. Maybe we didn't use it. Didn't find it. We just send this. Oh, I missed the other one. So it was just me not reading good enough. So we're gonna add one more bit here. So this. Well, let's do it in the notes, right? It's too bad this, that it kind of thinks it's a comment, the prompter. So template. Yeah, template one. I Control C instead of Shift Control C. So let's just let's cut this so we can paste it here and get the feedback tube back. So yeah, I remember doing it twice. I don't know why I didn't put both in the notes. And I wonder how ChatGPT needs that. Someone has put their logs in there. So I think it should work now. We'll see. So notes updated and better than they were. And this time oh, I don't think I did this. Did I do it? I'm just opening without else doing anything. So it's a fresh Kali, so it hasn't used it before. Well, no, 4J, no, 4J, one finger typing you. So we're using the same as my notes have right here. Oh, all right. Why? What suggested this? Let's delete it now. Oh, I might get access to this VM again. Let's use the same line. It's such an odd one. I wouldn't use this. So. Oh, generate. That's where we got the monster cows Mike distant action 1968. Yeah, did that. We'll see if you need to change this. Just to do it. Now I'm gonna be evil and not use the no sandbox thingy. And then it asks about the setup again. And this might be because of the password. Is it? So let's do this. Nano, and here. It should be already in my paste, right? But we need to actually move there because it's nano. No, because I copied the name. So my hubby and youngest went fishing today. So, let's copy the password. Username underscore bloodhound. Yeah, I haven't changed anything, so this is a default. We'll see what it does. So, what? Didn't I sudo? Okay. Let's just... No. Sudo that. There. And no, with no suggested command again. Yeah, thought so. So it does ask for the setup thing being done if it can't access Neo4j. I don't think I have any old data, so we will have to grab some data from somewhere. So, initial password set to admin. So scrolling up was good. Meaning what? That we do. I saw something about Bloodhound. Yeah, it failed. So is this actual information? I don't remember. Which is kind of funny when we did this just a few days ago. So let's show you what I'm looking at. So this time I installed it by the suggested way, and this is not needed. So also they were installed in full Kali now. And you didn't need to start this, but it is started by Bloodhound.
Dylan Kaiser
I
says,
review that.
hey, fix it.
Hi, welcome in. So if you see stuff running down my face, it's like been raining and it's warm. So I'm like, it's warm. Can I see the temperature? Where does the meter go? Where is the thermometer? It's lost somewhere. There. Oh, and the battery fell out. Oh, there, now it's in again. 28, but it's just 28 because it's a bit cooler, but still very moist in the air. Rainy day. How's your weather? So I'm thinking of removing this because it's not what I did this time. maybe it's a good thing to have like a official way of doing it. So I'm actually going to stop the browser and yeah, so I'm just gonna just make sure it is totally fresh, that I don't leave something running if I stop stuff. Fresh Kali VM just installed. That's why I started streaming late.
Born Again says, hey, wanna change my Linux distro Ubuntu, what would you recommend to try out?
Kali is Ubuntu, but it has all the tools built in. So that's kind of what I use for everything now. Well, I use Debian for like server with no extra stuff. Oh my god. I was so slow that it popped up filter keys.
Dylan Kaiser says, it depends on what you're doing.
Yeah. But if you're doing this kind of thing, then I would recommend Kali.
Born Again says, for work DevOps, programming.
Yes, I've been doing programming too in Kali. But of course, I use Windows otherwise, for other stuff, other work. So we didn't need to mention
Dylan Kaiser
anything.
says, I use Parrot and Kali both.
Yeah, and if you want something like headless and simple, I do simple Debian. Then I don't know. If you want
Born Again
support, I
says,
guess you
for daily
do
use.
Red Hat or something. Maybe Ubuntu. I kind of stay in the Debian there, but I don't know. I did run Mint. It's nice to just have the same commands. You don't have to think or anything. It's just automatic. So Kali, Bloodhound, and I want the start page for tools. And this is the suggested one with the setup, which it did automatically, so we didn't need to. So, and we did this. And then we got this. Username admin. So it's admin. What confuses me here is the email address text here, right? So I tried anyway Bloodhound. So admin. Expired. Yeah. Okay. So it's just admin. I should have that in the notes. I don't think I had. It's like missing. Should be right there. default credentials. And the reason I don't just type creds is this. Now 4J colon, and then we just copy this. Bloodhound admin, and should we say username? Password? I don't know what the questions were, but this is actually saying email, and that was confusing to me, so there. And if we have this up now, we can see we have default credentials here. So if we ever think, my God, what was it, right? And maybe we should also link the Kali installation page. So my kids snuck in. Yes, love. Vill du ha 2 till? Okej, jag kan fixa. Jag ska ta din andra tallrik bara också. Jag förstår inte vad det var så hemskt med den. Att den var hemskt med F. I'll be right back. So. So we're starting button now so we can test stuff.
Yeah, no.
Jag förstår det. Vi brukar rätta samma. Men det kändes lite special. Vill du ha samma gaffel eller ny? Vill du ha en ny gaffel?
I suppose it's number 4. I guess I didn't know I had a new one. I guess you had it like 3 centimeters away from the garbage. I went and knew it.
Okay.
It looked like you had it at the bottom of the sink too. Oh, no,
Challenge. Come on. Det där vet jag att det var lite pizza. Så.
No, that's bread.
Är det bread, inte pizza?
No.
Pizza bread.
One particle of the pizza is in the pizza.
Mhm. Så, gubben.
That's a stick.
Yes. So, we had a password email, so let's just copy that and installation. So there's no header by installation. Yes, there is. Oh, it's just there, that's why. I already have the link. Yeah, that happens a lot. But we have the default credentials here. Let's actually make this a subheader. There. To installation. That's more logical. Maybe problem solving should be under installation, but installation is so long. So that's why I put it like that. Okay. Let's grab this. Oh gosh. So I'll my used creds even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And paste those, and then we'll reuse this one. And I think we also need this, right? Or it won't be visible even. And now I need to log in again because I'm so slow. Expired password, admin, new password. New password. Reset password? No, I would set new password. And admin. There, it can be saved. So no data, we don't have any data. We need to first fill in just. It's definitely different from what I have in my notes. And now it's like confirmed, but we don't have any data, so we need to get data from somewhere. Maybe we'll start doing
Apray900 says. Sheep viewers on streamboo.org. Remove the space.
Yeah,
At
sometimes the
5.
TTS is quicker than my deletion. We have this here too. I think I need to reorganize this though. Let's see if we can find some demo files. Kind of thought so. It's the same, right? I didn't see any. Okay, so they don't have normal AD. It did say that. Am I blind? So why download it on this? That's just not necessary. Let's copy the link instead. And just make a new tab here. And it's here. Is there something I want to fix before we do that? There's one thing I didn't finish. Setting up this one. And that's grabbing my old history and scripts and tools and things. So I'm just gonna, as I have a exception for Defender for my Obsidian directory because the nodes are considered malicious. So I put it here. We have Kali history and Kali home there, these two. I want them over there. Could you do it? Let's do one at a time. That was too complicated. No? So I didn't ask it to install tools, but I think it did. Reinstall. Yeah, so it's already installed. Yeah, this is not exactly what I want. I usually can drag files in between. It's so warm in here. It's so moist. It's 28.8 now, so it's going up a little. I guess the lights do something too. So copy, move. No. Well, let's just grab the files. Is it easier to share here? I think so. Packet SMB server. I don't remember all the things. Let's check the notes. So, SMB server. And we might need sudo too. So, because I had the directory called share this share. And this user password is what it is. And as always, if I'm doing something not clear, tell me so I can explain what I'm doing. And I kind of make it easy for myself here, so I can just connect to this one. We just need to update the IP address. So this will have gotten a new IP address, and we want a little CMD for this. So let's come back to VM, which is new, and I have to click there to be able to Ctrl-Shift-T for a new tab. So IPA and back here, and let's paste and choose IP. Yeah, I'll have to type 192.268.220.129. Share user password. So now we can just vcolon here. We could disconnect it here, but we can just exit this. Oh, this was cold just a little bit ago. No, it's not anymore. It's as warm as the rest of the room. So there, now I'm done with the food at least. Right, let's just open it up here. V, and where's the files? Here, those two, We could even extract them. Right, drag and extract, but I think we're dealing with a little Python script, right? Doing the SMB stuff. So, we can keep that in case we think of something else. So let's unzip. I kind of think it's nice to have this here. Kali history first. Oh, both of H first. So let's just we have several tabs running. There's no history. I went from this, right? So let's just do cat dot slash dot csh history and dot csh history. There were two, but one had this as a start. That's friendly. Oh, I need to fix the config first, or we'll just cut it. Right, we need a new one. So sorry, I thought it was done with the configuration, but I'm not. No, dot csh rc. And we're gonna go down a little bit, not that far, just here, and let's see what. I had a little Kali Aller stuff where I actually pasted my old one. So let's see, I had 3,000, 100,000 as this one. Now I did 1,000,000. So that might be a bit much to have in memory. I don't think I'll fill up this. Anything else? I have added. Whatever. This is what we need now anyway. So, as is our file, we don't need sudo. There. So now it won't just crop off the end of the file when I do this. To dot slash dot csh. Let's make a new one just to confirm. New. Just to confirm. You never know what you have to do, right? Just to make sure that we. So the new one is both. The other one was 28 something. And now it added this one. So now we can rm the old. This is because I want my old history. CSH history. And we move. So much typing, and my keyboard is like off, and I can't even see because it's so shiny from the light. That's why I keep doing this. Where are the keys? Let's actually turn on the light of the keyboard. It's not bright enough. I should just sit more. I shouldn't have a fully charged battery there, and I shouldn't have a timer for the pizza there, and I shouldn't have a lengthener for the mic there, so I can actually sit straight in front of the camera instead of like, yeah, let's see if this works. That's CSH, and let's just close this file because it's bright light in my eyes. Alright, I also listed what I had in opt. The whole username generator and here common user password profile and Postman and this is a nice tool suit too. I don't know what I had in Microsoft. Oh, it's probably PowerShell from Kali, right? And Wayback Machine Downloader. So that VM still exists. It's just that it has a 50 gig hard drive, which is full, and that's annoying. There. So now if we create a new one and we do history, we will find a lot of lines. Yeah. So this is me trying to see whether I can clean out some stuff. And I found that burp was installed 17 times. And it's not cleaned out. So that is one of the reasons why I did this. So we're actually going to use this one, 6820. Actually, we could just do this. So I'm not used to Fixit42 as a username. It likes 2 in there? What? So, burp suit. Oh, that one I didn't have on the other one. Joplin Resources app.is. So it can go. It can go and look. We could have just gone into this one though. That's where I was really going, alright? Should have gone there first and just looked at what files are in there. We can do that at the same time. But I'm curious about this new full Kali installation too. So we just have one installation. That's nice, because I imagine that there was an installation, but maybe it's because it wasn't started. So Kali is growing, right? The latest everything version was 13 terabytes. Let's just look in my ISOs directory because I have just lost track of everything. Here it is. No, they were just on top of each other. Oh well, we're done with that. So obviously, right? It's not. We have the megabytes, the gigabytes. Yeah, it's a bit crazy the sizes now. And did I remove it from my torrent download? I don't know. Well. And we can just go to Kali quickly. And go to downloads. And here we can see the latest versions. So 4 gigabyte. I think this is the other one that I got by mistake. I was planning to click everything. The net installer is much tinier. There. and it says for air gap network, but it's quite nice to be able to install everything from the hard drive if you're going to do it several times instead of just downloading and downloading. Yeah, I should use the latest now that I downloaded instead. By the way, let's check out mobile. Oh my, it's been an hour already. So for special phones only. That's so annoying when it does that. Hops to another system just by scrolling up. And then you have to scroll down a lot. So NetHunter Pro. And then NetHunter. I think I looked at this a long time ago. So I have a S10. So there's a specific version for it. I also have S6 and S7. Oh yeah, I was thinking of installing that actually. A15. Yeah, so that's my main phone. Here's S6. Well, that's a camera phone. It has a fully working screen, but it's getting a bit crushed. Then what about S8? What's wrong with S8? I know I have one somewhere, but I can't find it. That's quite annoying. It's somewhere in a drawer or somewhere. I'll have to like really look everywhere. So obviously Samsung are the best phones, right? I had HTC first, and then I switched to Samsung because they're so pretty. I had a HTC C with a keyboard. You could flip it out from keyboard. It was nice. But they stopped making them, so I actually used that far too long. Was like looking everywhere for when it broke the first time. For a new one. And it did have some water adventures and everything. That was not a problem, even though it has this keyboard and everything. Yeah, right. So we should download the data. Let's continue. I'm a bit tired at this time. Yes. So I can see this looks prettier, and I have switched the background, right? I don't like that ugly latest Kali one with the lines. Not pretty. So we didn't find anything more. And also we looked in the burp, and there's just one burp, which is nice. So that's that. Let's move the directories. Let's unzip the other file in here. So I think it's just easier to do it from here, and then we don't have to go into the other place. Unzip, share, Kali, Hunderzip. And this is not any special files, it's just my own directories, including one called share though, but that shouldn't matter because the files are not the same. I did not do downloads because, so this is my hack the bugs. These are the old things though from my old VM. The one on the this is from like November or something last year. So old VPNs and everything. But at least we have the old stuff, and then I'll have to fix a practical server. But it's the warranty day to do that. Let's keep this running anyway. Kinda think that's good. So now we should have updated history on this one. Bloodhound. No. So I'm thinking my history killed the other stuff. What? Islav, det är bara att prata. Ska jag komma? So, I'll go check it. Okay, that was quick. Yes, love. Ska du sova nu, gubben? Va? För att jag var hungrig och ville ha pizza. Så gjorde jag till dig också. Det finns en hel pizza till. Jag köpte 2 pizzor, så det finns en kvar. Grandios pizza. Yes. Okay. Men jag hörde inte vad du sa, det var därför. Men jag kanske trodde att jag hörde. Jag gissar ofta vad du säger, gubben, det är därför. Nej, I know. Så vad vill du? Ja. För att jag ville ha pizza. Och då fanns det till dig också. Yes, precis. Vill du ha spagetti och köttfärssås nu? Jag frågade för sig om du ville ha pizza, men det var innan du sov. Somna till lite där. Laban, vill du ha spagetti och köttfärssås och sen sova? Va? Spagetti och köttfärssås? Yes. Så inte köttfärssås, spagetti, den spagetti och köttfärssås. Har du hjärntvättat mig så jag säger dem i rätt ordning när jag säger inte?
Yeah, it's like spaghetti and black chips. With black ketchup.
Bark and everything.
Yeah, the black bag of the black beans, the black beach.
And maybe they're just barking.
And the black band, and with the black pot, it's with the black hawks.
Vill du ha något mer att äta innan du sover?
Yeah.
Därför att jag är trött och lutar mig. Men Laban, jag håller på med någonting. Jag håller på att jobba med en sak. Jag kan inte bara prata jättelänge. Jag vill veta vad du behöver och så vill jag fixa det. Har du tvättat händerna nu?
Ja, jag räddade så fast just nu.
Därför att det tar bara 30 sekunder att göra det. Därför. Okej.
Okay.
Okej. Yes. Så säg till mig du vill ha food så fixar jag det åt dig. Mhm.
I like food when it's food time.
När är det då?
No,
Okej.
I want food when you.
Okej, ska jag väl fixa det om en liten stund?
Within the next 15 minutes.
Within the next 15 minutes? Det är okej, okej. Good luck. He's funny. That was fun. Let's see here now. Let's go to upload. It's not logical. It should be called upload instead because it's the main thing here, right? Yeah, I guess there's other stuff too, but is it really administration to do the main purpose of the thing? I mean, the first thing you need to do, though there was a help on it, right? So we have a zip file downloaded there. Let's see if it can do that. We can do the full sample data. Yeah, right, and I have to click again. And I think it complains if it can't read the type. So it can do zip files. I'm assuming now. So now we're waiting for it to change status here. And so I'm not used to having a local VM. I'm used to the Proxmox. So let's see what this one does. Oh, it's at 100 now. But we're still not, like, not much more than halfway on RAM. So if we start burp though, maybe I'll go crazy. Though the VM only has 8 gigs, so it can't go that crazy. So it says complete. So if we go to explore, click, and now we have data. Yeah, kind of thought so. Before we had like a little menu there, right? So these queries you used to have, they're not available anymore. The built-in queries. That's what I was looking for before, and now when I saw it on an image, and I just saw that it's... So the version is 7.5.1 community. So let's go ChatGPT on it, right? So let's make a new one. And Bloodhound community edition 7.5.1 in Kali. Where are the built-in queries? Built-in. Let's make it question mark this time. The new GUI version. The built-in queries, formerly called pre-built analytics queries, are no longer exposed as simple JSON files like in legacy versions. Instead, location of built-in queries. They are embedded in the Neo4j backend database and surface through the Bloodhound GUI. You can find them by launching the GUI, and they also use a Node sandbox. Navigating to Analytics tab. So let's just click anything so we get the. So where's analytics, right? Analytics. We have profile, we have administration, API, dark mode. Yeah, why didn't I click there before? So why have my phone started beeping? I don't know. Oh, I missed something. It's Wednesday. Red Siege's Wednesday thingy. I missed it. It's 2 hours ago. Oh no. Yeah. That should beep. That should do more than beep. I don't know what that was. Something not necessary, probably. Navigating to analytics on the left bar. So it might not know what it's talking about, which it might not all the time. So I can't find analytics. Oh my god, so much stuff. Short answers. Oh, always. So I have set. Yes! Only thing is that it already has. Gah! It's like the first rule I made. To find building queries in Bloodhound, open the app, click the search bar, building queries under attack paths. So this is what this looks like. And if I click here, it just disappears. What about this? And that's like, you can make queries. I found them. So it is here, Cypher, and so we need to screenshot this. This is great. I actually found it, though I don't want that to be in the way. Ah! This is so frustrating. I'm starting sharing, so it wasn't started. And going back here. Now I'm clicking F4. And we're grabbing a screenshot of this. Finally, this is the reason I installed a new VM, really, because I didn't find this last time. And this, it didn't help. ChatGPT was totally going crazy there. So I'd like to do this with a box instead, but check the analytics tab. Yeah, there's no such. This was for old notes, right? So Bloodhound, new UI, finding the pre-built searches. They are called pre-built searches with a lowercase b. And of course not a R at the end, but we'll fix it. Searches and a big S. And this is actually this is like a 3 level because this is such an annoying thing. Very annoying. And let me paste our little screenshot here so we can see that we go to Cypher and we click this and then we find them. And now we go and test something. So there's shortest path to domain admins. We don't have anything set. Okay. So this is of course a very big example one. But we can zoom in, but we're zooming on the whole page like this. So there. Phantom Core. This is example data, that's why it's so much. They want to have everything, I guess, in here. Member of domain users. So if we had a user, we could do something more useful. Let's say we mark something as, so I want to make this disappear again. Minus, yeah. So let's say we have what user? Here's something called Alice. Oh, but that's not a good one. Let's, what sounds like a normal one? David. David sounds normal. Let's say that we own this dude, right? And we open this again. And if we do this one now, I'm looking for something with owned, shorted path from owned objects. And it is run automatically, I don't have to run it. Oh my god. So it shows paths not only to like domain admins, but to everything. So, shortest path is a function owns. Yeah, let's cut this down. We just want DC sync. Let's say we try and edit this here. What happens if we run this? Yeah, I kind of killed this syntax there too, right? What is the times one? um, yeah, I need to know more about this function and everything. So what if we click this again? If I click this again. Yeah, so I just want to make sure I didn't change it. A lot of this feels blue team. Computers with unsupported operating systems. Not the really least, but at the start there.
Sixus1n says, what did you base your note structure on? Just curious since I'm getting started.
My brain, I guess. So, my notes, they're like this. I have like different base things, and I have one called Tosin Infinite. This is really where all my notes are. But if it's like a basic thing, like I just added here, this one, that is not finished. I need to fix it more because I need. I hate the Kali default login screen right now, so I fix it. So I didn't. This is not really hacking related, right? And then also in the lab, there's stuff that's not hacking related. There's Proxmox. So here's my guide on installing Proxmox, things like that, you know. And also the specs for this machine that just died on me. I was on vacation for 2 weeks, and I don't even know if I left it on or off. But when I came back, it was dead. Well, dead like you give it power and it says the fans move, and then it's dead. So that's how I've structured it, and I have also boxes here. So boxes are separated from like hacking. What to do, like if you're on a Linux machine and you want to Privask, here, start here. Then you go to this, go through, and this is no headers, which is kind of what I want. Why do we have this Privask Linux?
I see.
So, and obviously some stuff are like a mess, like that. I don't even know why I have that there. Some image downloaded from the internet. Maybe LinkedIn or whatever. Maybe, yeah. So some stuff is not sorted. I'm just sorting my 80 notes really now, and that's why we wanted to test 80. This we're just testing. Where is it? Hold on, I'm looking. 80. It should be at the start there. So in this one, I had stuff that I didn't find, like these queries, and now I found them. And I asked ChatGPT and it didn't help. So probably something old still. Then we also have Sir questions, queries. No. So I don't think this kind of data is in here, so that's why yeah, no matches. And we can save our own. So if I make a query and so there's a dash, then we have a square, colon, and we have pipes, and I'm assuming I can remove some of these. Let's not remove as many as I did. And let's keep the main characters. So let's just remove. Oh, now I did a sure one. Let's go back to the. I would like to filter these on a word. I don't think there's a way to do it. I want to have everything that's related to what I have said that I own. And I only found one query. Here, shortest path from owned objects. Generic all, generic right. From owned, from objects to tier 0. Yes, love. Ska jag fixa spaghetti nu? Va? Men jag sitter och jobbar. Men ska jag göra det nu? Passar det? Det som jag tyckte var lustigt var att det tar säkert nästan en kvart att göra det ungefär. Så jag hade kunnat göra det på en gång så hade du fått efter en kvart ungefär. Okej. Men då fixar jag det nu. I'm just gonna go microwave some food again. Jag fixar det, gumman. Det är därför jag tycker det är bra att du lär dig hur man gör själv. Jag tycker att det här är en sån sak som du borde kunna göra alldeles själv. Yeah, so he ate, just finished the pizza a little bit ago. And I'm totally full from eating the same amount. But if you're hungry, you get spaghetti and meat sauce like a few minutes afterwards. And it's already finished. I'm just putting it on the plate in my microwave. And I need to do some dishwasher because that's just one thing left. But I won't do this now. So there, spaghetti. So I make, as you eat this every day, I make for a few days at a time. I guess I must be quite annoying. Keep telling him he needs to cut the food. Sorry to do it myself. And then have this bag with brown that I see every time I go down here. And I know that he doesn't like those. They're just weird. So it would be very easy to just grab an hour. I don't know the thing to you there. Maybe. So let's get some ketchup too. Mm. So
Aster0012 says, hello, what machine are you doing or just taking notes?
I'm thinking of doing a box actually to experiment because it's hard to experiment. We just have some test data in Bloodhound now, and it's not very fun, right? So we need to do something. So just did one called I don't remember. It was some funny word trick with active directory. Active directory. And the next track new room is like Kerberos stuff. And that was quite heavy on theory. And it was late when I
I could
started
say I'm
it.
really good at Active Directory, if you need any help.
Oh, that's cool. Do you have any suggestions? We could do Hack the Box, we could do Track Me. Yeah, and also, please, we can just go through the notes too, and you can give suggestions to updates. I'm just microwaving my kids' food.
Hack the box I would prefer.
Yeah. I'll just have to activate the program because mine expired. Which ketchup bottle? Yeah, right. Put it in the freezer because it's warm. Where? So, just gonna give this to the kid. That's great to have someone who knows stuff like that. So I was just lost in the new Bloodhound era.
What are you talking about?
Yes, det gick fort.
Who are you talking to?
Jag pratade med någon på min stream. Jag kan fixa vatten också. Tyvärr är inte den där iskall. Ja, därför att jag springer runt hela tiden och gör saker. Därför. Förlåt. Jag kan ta av den när jag går därifrån. Jag kan fixa. Vad sa du? Yes, det har vi inte. I don't think we have a glass shaped like a bee. I'll just grab a couple other things too. I'll be right
What are you doing now? Haha.
I'm making sure the water is not as warm as the air in here. Så gubben, varsågod närmare vatten. Okej, förlåt. Det är egentligen att min mick är trasig. So my normal mic is broken. And I usually just have these in my ears. Two here. Here's the stream. Oh, that's boring. It was all black. Sorry. So very welcome in. I see for some chat. So this is I was like trying to fix my 80 notes. And we're making a like start here, and some sections are just not filled in. But I'm adding more and more stuff. So we started like maybe a bit before vacation, but most of this we did yesterday. So going through all of the things.
Damn, did you talk about Certipy?
No, I think I might have notes somewhere on 35, but not here. think. It's quite funny because usually I just search, and this search function is not as good, but we'll see. So sometimes I get like 1 million hits from Google Docs. That's old. Yeah, so not a lot of old notes. Oh gosh. Doesn't he have a date in there? No? There was some old thing. Yeah, so please, we just found more 80 notes that I didn't add, so let's actually, this, huh? So obviously this is a box.
That's massive notes, Tom.
Yeah, these are like I did my first notes in Google Docs. Yeah, if you want to check my notes.
I have one command to request the KRB5 conference file if you have valid credentials.
Okay. Okay, that could be interesting. So here are my notes, like they were a few months ago. So most of stuff is in here, but this must. Yeah, I was like, where's the rest of the stuff? I have some guides here too for index, of course, for like hack the bugs, and but most stuff is in this. And 80 here wouldn't be much. Or it's more of a mess in this old version. And also I had in SMB stuff, and I had, yeah, there was...
OMG, impressive.
There's one called CrackMapX somewhere that I ever named. So this file to sort from Google Docs. I should really. I think I have all of this already. The SQLite stuff. Yeah, but there's definitely stuff here that's not. This is like older stream screenshots and stuff. Oh my, how big is this document? Yeah, so this is how my notes started. Someone asked before how my notes were organized,
CrackMapExec is
right?
no longer like ActiveIt substitution, it's called NetExec, if you want
Yeah.
to take a look.
Yeah, so I have notes. The thing is that, let's keep that one open and let's hop back here. So I have now replaced, and this is just NetExec, but it is not all replaced in name. So this one is just this, and this one is just the help for the base. And one of the reasons here was we wanted to update this to make sure that there's not new stuff. So that's one of the reasons I made a new VM now. The problem yesterday was that my Proxmox server died during my vacation, so I couldn't access my VM. So now I have a local VMware VM again, which is not as nice. But hardware issues, I have to look at it
No.
one more time.
Frown.
Yeah, it's annoying. So the thing is, when you give it power, when you start the power supply button, for example, with giving the power, there's a LED lighting up on the motherboard for like half a second, and the fans start moving, and then they just like stop. That's my kid again. Yes, gubben? Nej, tyvärr ingen kall ketchup. Det finns med ketchup, men den är inte i kylskåpet än. Eller jag har satt den där, men den har inte hunnit bli kall. Okej, men då fixar vi en ny ketchup. Jag hämtar en ny ketchup till dig. I'm just grabbing a new ketchup. I don't know how ketchup is wet. Så. Här la den. Den har inte stått så länge i kylskåpet den här bara. Men den är alldeles ny.
Well, you're
Jag
from
öppnade den
BTW.
från.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Jag sa att den är alldeles ny, men den har inte varit så länge i kylskåpet. Om den känns lite varm. Yeah, so I'm Swedish. I'm gonna actually put the sign on the door there. Oh gosh. So I'm Swedish. Where are you from? Oh gosh. Now it's 29 degrees in here. It's like going up steadily. Probably the lights. So,
Is it cold
right.
there? I'm from Spain.
Oh yeah, I think it's probably colder in Spain. So it is currently.
Oh, lucky weather.
So it's been raining today. We have 20 degrees outside now, so it's going dark too. We'll see. It's very wet. It's so moist. So you go sweat even if it's just 29 degrees inside. Yeah, I was gonna. Gosh, I'm sorry, that's my phone. I'm going crazy on this. I usually don't have notifications on. There, now they're off again. There. I was not gonna go there. I was gonna go here. I was gonna open a new tab, and I was gonna do an XCH, and we're gonna see what it looks like now. Oh, this is different, right? And first start, that's probably why part of it. So I just installed this one today. First use detected. Creating missing folders. Initializing. And I'm gonna scroll down and compare the list of protocols. You never know what happens. FTP. Yeah, it's a different order, but I think it's the same ones as this one in my notes. But there's new options for DNS. Enable force IPv6 and stuff. So let's replace this one, but just let's do it again so we don't get the first run. And let's update the notes. Version 140, and I had 110 in the notes. So so I'm sure you have lots of tips and tricks, but I don't know which way is the best to
Quite old.
yeah. So so I guess that was when I created this NXE node. And it doesn't say a version on this one, I guess. But we should probably make a new one of the SMB help too. There. But not now. So this is just like random stream images, a lot of AL stuff. I kind of should go back and look at all the things. I'm going to go through it all. Last time we actually did go through all of the things, I think, in the AD folder. And I moved some here to attacks. So these were called attack first. This is from my track new room called Breaching AD. All of those. And then I put some tools here. So what are your suggestions? What should I add to my notes? What do you do when you first get to an we know this is a AD network. You might be on a Linux machine, probably, or maybe a Windows one. So I kind of want to have all the things in my notes. Something like I have for Linux. Like this start here Linux. So I have stuff to do to explore different things. Like this is just basic commands to get information about the computer, you know.
I learned Bloodhound, the basic and
Mm-hmm.
package tools, Bloody AD, NetExec, Kerberos, etc.
Yeah. But I'm thinking when you're on the machine, how do you think? What is your thought process when you start exploring? What do you do first? So I think I have all of those things. I don't have a lot
Oh,
on Bloody AD though. But we did make Kerberos is in there in the 81. So I have, it's actually ancient. So when I made notes on it, I was like, we can't use this, right? Because it's not updated in 8 or 9 years or something. But then everybody kept saying, yeah, it's still used. And then I tested it. It was actually quicker than doing it other ways that I had done the same thing. I'm blind. KL. Shouldn't it be there? I'm in Linux. I'm not in AD. So that's why I can't find stuff. So now we should find Kerberos. Yeah, so 2019. It's not maybe 8 years or whatever I said though, so but it's still old. It's still old. So we have different, yeah, I have like an index here of things with Kerberos. And all of these are in the start here. I made a
I
shorter
obviously
version.
check ports, but normally try an authenticated build app in Samba session. Then, I try to set up
Mm,
Hey as rep hosting attack, and
yeah,
users. If there's a website then.
yeah. Great. So I have in the like do this. I have a port scan, and I also have a little comment here to check for port 88 if we're trying to find a DC. And I kind of always do all ports. Maybe I shouldn't, but it's it's so quick on boxes, so it's not worth doing anything else.
Not too common, but responders sometimes can poison any requests.
Yeah. So, do you put something special in host file? This is just what I've grabbed from an example. This was the Active Directory scan. So we have like the names, so NetBIOS, DNS computer name and such. I put in here, then the DC time of it, if it might be some issues, if we try to sync and it's not at the same time. So we're aware of that. And then responder, and you can try and make people connect to by like sending stuff and just starting it, of course. And I have to fix the lettuce dice. I'm going crazy. I got a black screen again. And it's warm. So just a second, I'll continue. So we need, I put the menu at the bottom, so it doesn't conflict with this one. So settings
I have a command to
for
snag time with the DC. For me works. It's sudo rotate init
great.
machine.
Thank you. We'll add that. If I just installed this one, I'm like, where am I going? Settings, usual application. There it is. Settings or system. Let's just go. Like sleep, power manager. Yeah, that's good. Power manager. This is what I want. So the display, don't move my display, don't touch it, thank you. And what is screensaver management? No, we don't want anything like that. Thank you.
XD.
No, I'm okay.
Translated from Spanish.
Now we can think again. It's just poof. Then you have to log in and log in and log in. On a VM, it's annoying. So let's put it here. So with the time, the DC time. So saving time, and I think we're in Europe have a better deal there because I think a lot of people use like the Hexabox machines. They're usually like European time zone because I heard someone like was so I was working, I was checking my time, it wasn't that late, and then I checked another clock and it was oopsie. It was already the next day morning. Time to get started working, you know. So if you sync to like GMT from Linux. So is this already 5? No, it's 3, and then I have a 5 subheader for that. So it's going in here. And we'll put
Yeah,
your command.
all AV machines from Hack the Box you need to sync time. If not, you get error in some protocols when requesting a TGT or whatever. It's so annoying.
Yeah. Hack the Box, you need to sync time, yeah. Yeah, so then you have to remember to reset it later then. And let's do that. R8, I haven't used R8. Let's look at once. So that was very useful. Thank you. R8. Not found. Well, no. Let's just say. Well, I'll install it. I'm curious though for info. So the rest of it is installed and updated today at least. This is nothing compared to what I did before, you know. Is this already done? No, it's just still doing it. It's done. It's done. So
Ooh, 448 gigabytes available? You have a cluster in our home? WTF.
no, I just made a 500 gig hard drive. It's a version, you know. But my hard drive happened to be quite big. I was like, no, I'm annoyed. I don't want to have this problem anymore. So I bought a bigger hard drive.
Wow.
So my dear, it's I think it's officially 20. You know, they cheat. They cheat. Those 24. R8H. Invalid option. So
18 terabytes,
no
what the heck? Holly molly.
Yeah, and did you see that it wasn't that not full already? But one thing, if you record streams, for example, then it just fills up. And I do have a lot of my own streams recorded from before now I stream both to YouTube and Twitch, and YouTube kind of keeps them saved forever, right? But before that, I was just recording them locally. And data just grows. And maybe you'll record. I have quite a few Alhazred streams on there too and stuff. That's like good to recheck. I have Gar stuff. Anyway, H is invalid.
I think you had the 16 billion leaked password in there. Just kidding.
Yeah. So usage. Let's put this one in the notes. So N for SNTP instead of RFCP.
Law68CK68100 says, what's 18 TB?
terabytes, like in more than gigabytes. I remember when I first bought my first 6 GB hard drive. Now I have 18 TB hard drive.
No lol.
So
I missed the first part.
okay. So let's put that in the notes. All the things goes to notes, and then when you think like, oh my god, I'm trying to remember this thing.
Aster0012 says, I have 1 petabyte XDDD.
Yeah,
Translated from Spanish.
that's crazy. Nah, it's nice. A lot of people say like, why do you buy a hard drive? Why do you have local storage? I don't get it. It's all in the cloud now. Yeah, but maybe you don't want to put all the things on the cloud. Maybe you don't want to. So gosh, don't do a thing right there. There. Let's keep to the same way I usually do it.
Blob68CK68100 says, I also plan to build myself an Oz.
Yeah, we have a NAS. It's only not that big.
Aster0012 says, yeah, you won't save confidential information in the cloud, maybe yes, but nah, or full backup.
Yeah, and I kinda, you'd have to pay, and maybe you forget to pay and it's all gone or something. I don't know. Like an email address you don't check, you get an invoice to there or something. I don't know. Let's. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am not 100% focused on all things at the same time, even though I pretend I am sometimes. Or people think, for some reason, that I am. Multitasking. There.
Maybe its privacy isn't safe. Physical disk, put in remove easy and safe.
Yeah, and then there's also like geographical things to consider, right? So imagine you have some other people's data in the EU, like I am. I don't think I do, but I do have a little company. I do make my customer invoices in Google Docs, or actually in Sheets. So actually,
Wow, that would be massive fine.
yeah. So if it's something secret, so you have to think on so many things. So DC time. Well, this is actually the same area. DC time, syncing time from Linux. So what if we have a Windows machine? Do we have a Windows command too? That someone in chat knows? So please give me all the knowledge you have. We don't have to add it now. I didn't have this command. I was just I can Google when I need it. I think I probably have it somewhere in the notes that I'm going to sort, right? But probably not. Maybe not. Now I lost this document that I wanted to keep. Let's see, from Google Docs there. So let's open a new tab
For
instead
syncing
for
time in
this.
Windows I have no idea. Sorry, impure colleague guy.
Yeah. So I've heard recently that a lot of people prefer hacking 80 stuff from Windows, and I can see that it can be useful as long as you're not already joined to a domain or something. You can just do some things with your normal machine, but I don't know. I kind of want a VM. But you can have a VM for Windows too. You know, the special distros of, well, I call them distros still, of Windows, like finished VMs, right, for hacking and stuff. I can't think of the names. I probably have links in my labs stuff.
For me it would be useful if only you use it for reversing, or maybe forensics. But Red Team?
Yeah.
In Windows? Hell nah.
Okay. Yeah. That's good to know because I'm kind of thinking I love Kali. I do. Even though I kind of sent the thing on LinkedIn before and it was like a bit, but I did both sides. It's funny to see if someone answered too. So, what average career is 42 years? Okay. Let's hop into me.
Windows with
And
WSL Kali, it's okay.
yeah, here. So I just want to show you the screenshots I took before. So what would you think about this? This is from earlier today when I was cleaning up my machine. I was checking for big files, you know. So Kali doesn't remove the old burp versions. And then you check the sizes. This is the sizes of the directories where these files live. This is just the Chrome files. Something to fix, right? That's interesting. So just install a new burp and a new burp and a new burp, and then you have 15 of them. Yes, my love. Ska jag ta av mig micken så är det ingen annan här? Mm. So I'll just leave my mic here because he didn't want to be heard last time. I'll be right back.
A lot of space just because burp's sweet.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take an image of some fog.
No, I'm gonna move.
Sorry, it might be disrespectful, but how old are you?
Okay. Oh. There. So he. Sorry about the noise. So he. Yes, good Ben.
Going phone, so can you get a different planet?
Okay, jag fixar det. So we dropped this phone on the floor. I don't know if I get more warm from running around or the heat. Sorry. Yeah, so I think this is a bit funny. How old I am? Never ask a woman how old they are. So let's say I started working my first job 96. So that's what you can see in my LinkedIn. And it's linked. It's linked on the Twitch page. Yeah, just a lot of burp, and it will probably keep growing.
Damn, I wasn't even born when you get your first job. Crazy.
Yeah. So, but then I got kids with special needs, so I've been like not working as intensely and exactly not with what I wanted to work with, because I've been like flexible. I worked with marketing from home and stuff before COVID. So he's 17 now. Yeah. But now I think they can have a life without me for a bit. So I'm starting to apply to jobs, cyber jobs. I worked in IT a lot. Now we just closed down.
Wait, your son is 17 years /show?
Yeah, he's 17. The one who's talking over there. He's autistic though, so he's got lots of problems, needs help with stuff that's everybody would do. Let's reopen that LinkedIn thing. So, oh gosh, of course it was the last one first one I closed, the one I wanted to go back to. So we should really do the 80s stuff though. Yeah, I was just checking for the password. So my first job here was long ago. Compaq did probably not exist either then. Electronic Arts still exists. And these are like new names. So yeah, this failed
What do you work in EA?
Yeah. I had IT for the Nordic countries in like 2000-ish. So that was a long time ago. So preview. TAFCON conference uploaded. TAFCON 33 preview. Let's continue with the 80 stuff. Now I want to see if you can help me with more information here. So we have a report scan. We grab some of that info, put in the host file, because we want to be able to run all those things that require NetBIOS DNS or domain name. And then we have set the time. we can start responder. This is like, we need more information there. This, I was like, I'm gonna copy this from somewhere. I'm not gonna retype all the things to test. And I just had that right. We had that in here probably too. So 80 stuff. I think, I'm quite sure I had it already here. Maybe not. Oh gosh, this is like messy.
Some clientele / IP and null session is some another command.
Yeah, SMB client. So we can add that too here. Let's see maybe if we can find somewhere to copy from. Or I'll just, I think you already had that, but let's copy yours if I could. I have this stupid pin on top of it, so I can't copy the message. Let's copy more than remove stuff. Yeah, I usually do, for IP, I do 10, 10, 10, 10, so it's obvious, it kind of looks right, you know? So if you compare to something you've written. So let's see if I can see my notes on this. Let's go from the bottom. Oh, this should be in attacks, probably.
Yeah, it's fine, as long as it's valid private IP.
Yeah, this is just put your IP here kind of thing. That's just easy to type. Oh, partial admin. Oh. Yeah, so we replaced this one yesterday. We got a new one here, 80 mind map recipes. Partial admin. The thing is that I had added one
In
called...
Packetoner edit, did you talk about this one?
No. Owner edit. I don't know that one, so please teach me. So we can make a file for it, and we can just add it here, depending on how much information we need. I'm just gonna see if I can move this one to partial admin.
It's really important. There. It appears at almost every AD machine.
Okay. So edit the owner. Is it? Let's use it. So start here, and first let's actually make a file for it. A note. So packet owner edit, and I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna hop over to Kali, and we're gonna paste it here and see what this says. So new owner name, new owner SID, new owner DN, target name, target SID, target DN, action read write.
Yeah, it's in this configuration you can abuse in Donut Pro, or for example, give full control over a user and retrieve information that without full control over that user you couldn't.
Okay. Interesting. So how common is it? And do you check for it by using the command? Or do you check for it another way? LFS instead of LF.
It's in Bloodhound.
Ah, okay.
It gives you the command.
Okay, so you get this command suggested from Bloodhound.
Or in packet to edit.
Oh, Decal edit. That sounds more complete than just the owner, maybe. Let's see. Let's add the help here. I just pasted it.
Yeah.
And because we can't see too much here. We can put the dash there, so it's help. I might separate those later. We'll see. So this is oopsie. And then we do like the same thing again, and we get headers over here. So do you have a command suggested, or should we go to Bloodhound because it's still running, and see if we can, in the example data we have.
What I really recommend is Blooddyad. You can perform almost everything with it. It's so crazy the best AD command.
Okay, sure. So we'll focus on that. But let's just put these two.
Example data in the Bloodhound for it.
Yeah, so I have example data. So what I'm gonna do quickly, I think, is to just add these to my F1 and F2 or something, so I don't have to like reach all the way to the phone over here. Would have been, actually I did that on my laptop. And I reached for the buttons now and I was like, oh no, not on this computer. So Bloodhound is loaded with demo data. And we were just, actually, I was like, where are the queries? I can't find them. But just before you arrive there, I was going like, where is it? So I just set this one as owned and tried to find how to find something with owned objects. And this is the only thing I found. And it's like too much. So I was just about to crop some stuff here and see if I could make it tinier. So now click first. So will this thing get tinier now? Yeah, I need to know how the function works to fix it. Anyway, let's not dig too deep into this. I just want somewhere to click. Oh gosh, yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. I keep holding control when I zoom, and that's not what I'm
Lol,
supposed
that
to
query.
do.
CPU just left from the chat.
Oh. Okay, that's funny. Can I click this? No. Whatever. I know you're supposed to be able to get the examples. Maybe if I click here. Yeah. Bad place to click. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. It's just too much data in this one, right?
Yes, if you
Too
can
bad my
find
old
one
VM
called
died.
owner
Or I
edit,
could
it
have
will give
just
you these
brought something up.
commands.
You can find one called. Yeah, so this is not my data, it's just their example data. So we just downloaded their Spectre of Bloodhound docs, main docs, start. Sample data, 80 sample data, and this was too much data. Maybe I'm just killing the stream with this. Did I? Did we get lags from the VM? Not at all from all the million tabs I have in my browser. So I don't know how many it is, but I have like 200 there. Yeah, Oriobyte sent his he was talking about him updating. He says editing a video yesterday. So let's see. Yeah, I wanted the full words of both in here. So we have both in case I search for it, right? And then I'm gonna go copy these to Start Your AD. And so far I only have differed on like basic enumeration, user enumeration, and escalation. So somewhere in here, add stuff, and then we'll make a list here for things that we don't go on details into right now.
Yeah, it could be fine there.
Yeah, so we need some creds to be able to use any of these, right? So I might split this up more later, this bit. Yeah, Bloody AD. Let's hit me with all the facts. So I don't remember if I used it. We can always search. It's so it's always funny when I say like, yeah,
ATW,
I
I'm
didn't
really
use
sorry,
this.
but I have to go. Tomorrow
Okay.
I work. Good luck with Bloods.
Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you for all the information. You're welcome back. I will probably stream tomorrow too. And time depending on my kid, and also the rest of my family will arrive home any day from vacation too, so it all depends on the family. Good night, and good work day tomorrow. And I need to work too, so we'll see how late I go. So I'll do Bloody
Good night.
check first what
Ty.
notes I have. Yeah, right. So I have stuff, two links here. This is what this is. Yeah. So let's actually click this link, which I don't think we can. So I don't think I have Bloody AD notes, but I've heard a lot about it, especially recently. And the AD rooms I'm doing on Hackney, they're really old. Directory, Swiss Army knife. Yeah. I wonder how old it is. It is quite new, right? But this suggestion was not new. And it has quite a few commits. So, is there like a date? Let's check the releases. So, 10th of April 2025. That's new. So, test. February 2024. So that's like the first version probably, or something that they even wanted to do public. And it's just 3 issues. Either they're great at coding, or not a lot of people are complaining and just happy about everything. Okay, so it is Python. Is it? Yeah. So there's always a risk for disappointment when you read Python code. I hope not. It's like, this is so simple. That's the usual thing. So I don't think so. I think it seems organized. So let's check init first. Config, connection handler. Main. So I wish you could see the size of the files. So this one is not that big either, which is nice. I don't like long files. One long file with a million lines in it's not easy to maintain. If it's 273, you can do that without bugs. Here we have the information we just saw with the command line. So, what's it using? CLI modules, we already read there, but it existed. PKG util, dynamic arg parse. Yeah, I guess. Maybe I should note those down even. If it's good. So that's what Mean does. Arg parsing. Logging stream handler. Log. CLI modules. That's empty. Then ASCII daytime random string B64 collection SNKI.
Pandatong says.
Why did Han Solo send the steak dinner back? It was chewy.
I'm not a joke person, sorry. Sorry, Panda.
Ban me.
Yeah, and also for Han Solo. I recognize the names.
Dick.
Translated
My
from
hobby
Dutch.
made me watch all the movies. Maybe I should stop at some point. Yeah. Oh gosh. So if you talk Babylon 5, all the like spacey movies, but that's more a social thing. That's more my style. It's not as okay. I was gonna say boring. Single track,
I'm not really a Star
more
Wars fan.
fighting than actual. I have the same problem with what's it called, with the hobbits and stuff. It's just boink, boink, boink. The movies are they're just fighting. Yeah, sorry, not talking down on people's favorite stuff anymore. Babylon 5. I actually have a big box with the CDs, but I don't think I ever watched them.
Haha, no worries.
I don't remember it either. Just wanted to say something, right? Nah. Bloody Mini Kerberos cryptography. Yeah. So we probably could learn a lot from reading this code. So you read it for me, Python, and I go close my eyes. Just kidding. So I'm not gonna read code all day because I know people don't like it. But we have a lot of interesting stuff in here. ADD. Could that be? It said add get set, then I think like getter setters, there's add remove. It's like a split functionality thingy. But where's the base then? Stuff. What's network? Config LDAP sounds interesting, right? It's all interesting. But I'm not gonna read it at all, I promise. I'm just scrolling through it. Yeah, that's enough. We have a lot of files. It's an quite advanced thingy. Definitely. So let's hop back to the base even further. Let's just click that. And we have the releases. And of course, Kali probably has this. I'm sure. It's not that new. It's just I haven't used it a lot. Or I don't think I have used it. I don't know. Bloody. In this case, it's nice to have not to have my recent history, because if it would have popped up, it would have been embarrassing, right? Yeah, so definitely not this, at least. So we're gonna Google Kali Bloody, and I misspelled it. And it's in Kali Tools. Blue Diet, Bloody AD, and I spelled it the same way. Okay, so it's a capitalization. That's why it didn't work. So I do not like having to click shift. Blood tab. I could avoid it if I was smart, right? There. We didn't do Udacul. Whatever. So I can do that later. Let's copy this, make a note, start going for Bloody AD knowledge. And maybe I have time for actually doing something with the box today. So how's your day, Panda? Finished working? Maybe? And I have this that keeps looking tempting. But I don't want to eat Mr. Brownie, do I? It's quite cute that they have this minimal, tiny thingies. So I bought several brownies types since my kid wanted brownies, and we didn't like any of them, so we're gonna bake instead. So we looked the recipe up. So, oh, it's all melted. Chocolate in the whole thing. So that's how warm it is in here. It's usually chocolate pieces, not just melted chocolate. So by the way, such amazing, like, check on their own times. Just going to bed. Astro 12 there. That's nice. Right. Let's do this.
Packages and binaries. BlueDiad. BlueDiad can perform specific LDAP calls to a domain controller in order to perform AD privsc. It supports authentication using clear text passwords, pass the hash, pass the ticket or certificates, and binds to LDAP services of a domain controller to perform AD privsc. Exchange of sensitive information without LDAPs is supported. It is also designed to be used transparently with the SOCKS proxy. Installed size, 870 KB. How to install, sudo apt install BlueDiad. Dependencies. BlueDiad. Root at Kali #BlueDiadH. Usage, BlueDiad HD domain username P password. K Kerberos, FB64 hex AESRC4 default. C certificate S-host host DCIP DC underscore IP. DNS GCV quiet info debug. Add get remove set. AD Privsk Swiss Army knife. Options. H. Help show this help message and exit. D. Domain used for NTLM authentication. U. Username username used for NTLM
So it's
authentication.
just reading
D.
the help.
Password oral mash and thash for NTLM
Yeah, so
authentication.
this is why I saved this.
Password or AES
because they were
/RC4
listing a lot of nice tools. This is just from one of our streams.
Windows authentication.
People suggesting what you
Kerberos,
could do tool reviews
Enable
on, I
Kerberos
think.
authentication. If P is provided, we'll try to query
So
a
I
TGT
put
with
it like this.
You can also
and
provide
didn't do anything
a list of
with
one
it.
or more optional keywords as K. KDC equals 192.168.100.1 KDCC equals 192.168.150.1. Realm equals foreign.realm.corp. Keyfile underscore type equals /home/silver/admin.cache. Keyfile underscore type being cache, Kirby, key tab, PEM or PFX, KDC being the Kerberos server for the key file. Provided and realm and KDCC for cross realm, the realm of the host provided. F. Format B64 hex AESRC4 default. Specify format for password or K key file. C. Certificate authentication, E.G. Path/to/key path/to/cert, use Windows cert store with KRB if left empty. S. Secure try to use LDAP over TLSAK LDAPs, default is LDAP. Host name or IP of the DC, X, my.dc.local
Where
or
is the search thingy?
172.16.1.3.
Oh, it replaced
DCIP DC underscore IP of the DC, useful if you provided a host which can't resolve. DNS IP of the
That's
DNS
where
to
I
resolve
went
AD
to
names,
type.
useful for inter. Domain functions. GC connect to global catalog, GC. V. Verbose quiet info debug. Adjust output verbosity. Commands. Add get remove set. Add function category.
Yeah, it's just
Get function category. Remove function category. Set function category.
So, looks prettier like this. So, let's grab some info from the net. Meaning starting here. And there's nothing more there. Their homepage then. Meaning the GitHub page. Oh, we'd open a new one. Yeah, so nothing much here. Nothing much at all. So we'll just Google. I guess the README file could be useful too. Simply usage. So I'm getting
This tool
tired,
can perform specific
so
LDAP calls to a domain
this.
controller in order to perform AD Privsk. BlueDiad supports authentication using clear text passwords, pass the hash, pass the ticket or certificates and binds to LDAP services of a domain controller to perform AD Privsk. Exchange of sensitive information without LDAPs is supported. It is also designed to be used transparently with the SOCKS proxy.
Yeah, we know that. We already heard that. Bloody D host, bloody local. So domain D, username, password. Is this a password? Colon, set password, John Doe. So this is like a function to do, and there we got the set keyword. So set password would probably be here then in bloody AD CLI set pi password. Function password. Connection target string. Okay. I'm the columns here. So the types. Okej. Nej. Eller, det är inte lika intensivt längre om du behöver hjälp med någonting. Det är inte så intens längre om du behöver hjälp. Nej, men jag kan hjälpa dig. Nej, jag behöver vara done. Jag hjälper dig, Laban. Vad behöver du hjälp med? En kram. Ja.
Wash my hands.
Men då tycker jag att du ska gå och göra det först, innan du gör någonting annat nu. Ja, exakt. Gör det du, så kommer du tillbaka sen.
No, wait.
Uh-huh.
Can you get a circle? That's what a circle is.
Okej. Under förutsättningen att samtidigt som jag hämtar det så går du och tvättar händerna.
Yeah, I want a big stack of plates.
Yes. Jag antog ju att det var det du menade.
With smaller plates on it. With a smaller circles on it. All cookies.
Labban, går du och tvättar händerna samtidigt som jag hämtar det åt dig då? Du kan inte bara skjuta upp det i timme efter timme efter timme. Men du säger ju att du inte har varit och tvättat händerna som du var på toa. Men det är inte right after längre. Du först satt i stolen och sov, och du åt kakor. Och sen fick du pizza, sen fick du spaghetti och köttfärssås. Yes. Yes, jag förstod det. Sorry att jag inte bara skrattar på det, men jag vill att du ska komma framåt med det du skulle vilja göra där också. Ja, men jag ska gå tillbaka in dit också. Okej, jag hämtar en tallrik med kakor. Utan en sked så du måste äta med fingrarna. Mwahaha. Okej. Men jag har lite bråttom, gubben. Jag kan inte bara stå och göra ingenting. Okej? Okej. De är inte runda, jätterunda i alla fall.
Free chair to a good home, $5. Call me if interested.
What? My kid wanted a round plate. Or a round thing with round things on it. That's cookie. Interesting. Okay.
About to get out of work. I'll catch you later, Sophia. Have a good night.
Okay. I think I'll be up like an hour or something. Yeah, good night, otherwise. And have a great time after work, of course. I'm gonna clean this place. Everybody needs this plate. That's boring. Let's make a robot controlled by AI doing the dishwashing. That would be nice, right? So, alright, there's another one. I missed the Oreos. Look. So this is the fun that's why I'm doing this.
Fixerbot says.
Time to move it, move it. 10 table push-ups redeemed.
Så gubben. Jag hittade inga runda pepparkakor så det blev hjärtan.
Time to move it, move it. 10 high jumps redeemed.
Så varsågod.
Time to move it, move it. 15 squats redeemed.
Okay, okay. Oh, hi Gaga, welcome back. So you're shocking me here with all the movements. I'll do them, of course. Though I think I need a bio break. Just a sec. And probably you need the water, we'll see.
Goaku says.
Hi, how did you know it was me?
So the last few weeks I've been at the camper house and I've been working. So there was lots of mosquitoes. I don't know if they're still visible, but I had like lots of. And I had training ache. I still can feel my fingers. So we'll see. Let's start with something. You said push-ups first, right? So 10 table push-ups. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we had high jumps. And my shoulder works now. I can almost not even feel it when I go all the way back. That's nice.
Why oh why are there ads during push-ups?
You'll have to go back and look at it then. Then we have high jumps. How many was it? 10? And 15 squats. I was like stepping on something. That was my backpack. I'll bear the breath over this. Will I? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I should have been doing it slower from the start, right? That's better training.
You did good. Back from the ads.
Oh. And it's warm here and it's moist. So I can feel that now. Now I would have had wished I had a thin dress instead of like training tights. These are like quite warm actually.
Hydration break, Sophia.
Oh yeah. Almost out though. But I only have this left. I think I'll get some water actually. Why not run downstairs? But I do need cold water. Oh. So, how are you? Got everything good? Had any vacation yet? Pega told me he didn't for 12 years. So, I guess I'm happy to have had 2 weeks of work at country house vacation. Oh, yeah, I need a shower now. I needed a shower before, so it's not your fault. Let's grab some of that more. I think you can see that it's quite moist here. So you got ads. I should really look into the mic problem. I know that everything I record is bad, and I can't really do YouTube videos because I don't have a working mic. That's not good. I don't count this as a working mic, it's just a backup. Yeah. So we can see here that one of the functions is password, and on our password, and I said I shouldn't read code, right? Restore. So in set, restore is defined, which function restore in there. And if you look at the CLI modules, we had add, get, remove. It's not restore. Okay. Okay, so set and restore. Okay, I can accept that. Let's see if we can find any more information than what we already have. And my face is so sweaty now. Seriously sweaty. I'm stupid. I couldn't sleep last night because it was too warm. Yeah, and it's closing up to sleep time. But I still want to do all the reads. And I should really go running outside. Then this would be, I would get cooled down actually outside because it's just 18.4 now instead of 30. So, Health Net Security, what do they say about Bloody 80? From January, uses specialized rolled-up calls to interact with domain controllers, enables various privilege escalation techniques. Yeah, we get that. That's why it's called Bloody 80, right? I want like a good list. This is not a list. This is just like a, this is tools. Check them out. Right? Pie about Blood AD. Ducks. I didn't read the readme, right? So let's go back. There. We started, but we didn't finish. See the wiki for more. Okay, wiki. Support. So there was nothing more here, but we had a wiki. Installation page, user guide, enumeration techniques. So user guide, enumeration techniques, extended guide on access control. So just to help again. And then we have we saw the get, set, add, and then we'll have remove. Okay, so we don't have to read the code for it to get the information. It is in there. And seriously, it's so moist there. So it decides to get stuck on me. Like, neck, hair, please. Get commands. Host, domain, user, C. Credentials, S. So, S stands for secure. So, LDAP S instead. And get is the command, and H is if we want help on get commands. And then the list children, DNS stump, membership, object, secret, and the descriptions. Yeah, so we should probably add these ourselves to the help here. Help. It's under help. So set commands help. And I'm just gonna not copy from there, but actually use it. Bloody ID set H. So we don't have as many at all. We only have object owner password. That's interesting. Oh. So first time it tabbed there, then it tabbed my screen, which I intended at first time. Sometimes it does one thing, sometimes another. So we can close this one. I just wanted to have a little check at the start when we started using a local VM again to see that my memory didn't get crazy when I streamed. So I streamed to Twitch and YouTube and have a VMware VM running, have Windows on, and it's still just at 90 gigs. That's quite okay. We don't run burp on the VM yet though. So let's start burp. I'm just starting burp. like not doing anything with it. But I already did that. I'm quite sure. And I also got to approve something. I'm just too much of a hurry. So we'll see if this goes up, then I'll close it. We have to enable. Alright, so I haven't even installed anything on this one. So we don't have any proxy. We can do that, but I don't want to take time from the stream. Let's go Blood80 instead. So I'll just close this again. Because we can't actually proxy stuff, because I don't want to install it. And I want to mess around. We could have done some like Go Buster through a proxy. Not worth it. Let's just close it. I'll have to set that up later. It's always the same way you set up a new VM. Oh, right, that too, and that too, and that too. So I'll do that. So main commands. D-domain. Maybe we should have like our own list because these are so long. Whatever. We don't need it. What worries me though is the difference between this list and what I have. So here we can see nothing about a version. 15 revisions. Last month. And I assume Cal is dragging behind a bit. V is not version but verbose. We can skip this and do. Is it name? I know it complained before that I didn't use these. So, bloody. I guess we'll do AD2. And to start with that, but whatever. I just wanted a H for the megabytes. I don't like this new red thing. What's this new red thing? We're gonna sudo this since I need to know too. So executely, of course you shouldn't have to sudo it. It's just that I want all the things that might be. Yeah, USR bin bloody 80. So if we cat this, it is Python. It's not compile or anything. So I was hoping for a version number. So bloody 80 is here. I didn't read very carefully. We can see all the Bloodhound. Blockchain to John. And this was stupid of me, so let's just page up all the darn files in here. Come on. I should have just used a scroll bar, but we're almost up there. So, everything Kali is quite everything, right? Here. I should have just run this again. Import Arises from Bloody Mine. Import main. I'm like, where is this thing? Where is this thing? If this is all the thing that are in there, then the other thing should be in like the path, right? And Bloody AD main also includes Bloody AD, and I didn't find any other hits on it. Script pipe exe. If name. Yeah, so if it is run as a command. So it's exit main. I'm just hopping back to the GitHub. Too warm still. Still too warm. So this is the normal execution way of this. To run main. And now they have sys exit main instead. Let's ChatGPT question on this. So, Kali Linux, where on earth are the script files for Bloody? Python 3 okay, Python 3 star, yeah, version side packages. Yeah, good, let's do that. So, yeah. Type D name. It's not cold bloody D then, because we already searched for that, right? So, I already did find for anything bloody D. Though I did file. Let's just give it the output of its suggested command. Mm. Type D name. Not the quotes removed. So the only thing I've gotten from removing quotes on this. Well, let's copy its new command instead. So why did it want to list the error messages? Copy. Oh, we found it. Nice. So it was in
VoidChamp says,
USR lib
your notes private.
Python 3. No, they're very public. So they're on GitHub. Let's GitHub. And they're also on my website, which is not finished, but the notes are there. So we could have searched here and see if we had notes or something, but this is not totally updated. This is a few months old. So, yeah. Oh gosh, it's warm in here. I'll look like I was sweaty for days. Yeah. And this is annoying when it keeps having the icon there. We found it. That's nice. Let's actually look at it now. And why didn't my find this? Because I was only looking for files. So let's actually run again the first find I did. And remove type. There. And that's what I should have done. So I shouldn't have used the already existing one. Let's hop over there. So cd usr bin. This is a new thing with the gray. When I have hopped to the right, it shouldn't be gray anymore. Is this like a bug in the new version or something? Or is it something I did? Or now it's white, right? So tab, user bin. I just click tab. That's the only directory in there. So D, there's only one directory and that's why it's tabbing to there. So we have lots of links. Why did I do this again? I know there's a million files in here, right? So let's not. This doesn't work. No directory. What on earth did I do? Let's do this again. So usr bin bloody80 is a command, not a file. And this gives us usrlib Python 3 dist packages. And why on earth I did LSLA on them? Oh, okay. So the problem is this. There. Now we get both the command and the directory. Because I didn't want to LSLA the directory. If we do it in a file, it's informative. If we do it in our directory, we don't get the directory name, right? So that's not good. Just taking the opportunity to play with find and make sure that I know I guess. Let's just hop to this. And we already saw the contents of the directory from this ls. So ASCII tree. So this is no readme because it's not just the git, but it looks of course the same. Where could we possibly have a version? I guess it's easiest to just so this is the contents here. Where do we have a version? Mean didn't have a version, did it? But we can compare it still. I guess the file dates might be a hint. No. July. And releases. And this is last month. And this is June. May. So however long it would take for them to use the last version, it's not this. It's an exe here, by the way. Like exe. No, I don't want to download it. I want to see the binary, thank you. Well, Kali versions of programs. Release history. It's probably just Kali versions. So let's bugs. No, I just want to see what versions of tools are added. This is interesting generally. Because obviously we have an old version. And obviously it's like 3 times the amount of commands. So they seem to have added a lot since this version. So it would be good to know what version actually is in Kali. So maybe Bloody AD could add a version into there for the future. Let's make a pull request with like readme or actually the script Bloody AD Pie here. Just like put a version comment in here. Well, the main actually, right? Because this is not modified from here to let's cat it. So cat so I'm still looking for the version number. So use Arbin Python 3 of course, and then there's differences at once. Import bloody AD dot msl.patch. This is not in the new one. From bloody AD import CLI modules. This is there. This is there. This is there. Yeah. So I forgot shift. So now I'm curious. This files versions. Versioning. Dependencies. If we only had it. So I'm starting to get tired. By the way, welcome in, Void Chaps. Hope I didn't throw you out by sending the link. I'm sorry if I'm getting tired now. Fix issues, dependencies. So this is March. Yeah, this is a line that is removed here in March already. This is still there in Kali now, in the latest version. It is removed in March 16th. So we have an old version. We found something. We know that at least this old it is. Well, that change won't be again. I'm thinking for maybe finding when they add it. Oh. So they added a space. In a string. Just some formatting. I'm looking for something related to the name of it here. Fixed authentication issues and dependencies. Kirby key tab. PEM was removed. Yeah, but this is an old version anyway. Try to use LDAP over TLS. Okay, LDAPs. Default is LDAP. Try to use GC over AGC. Required true. Yeah, I promise not to read code, right? So we know that Bloody 80 in Cali is from at least March. It's older than March 16th. And that's not nice, right? I think I asked for an update for something before. That was actually a bug in the old version. This is just that we're missing functionality that was in the docs. So we saw here that this is the output of yeah. Let's actually copy this whole command to make sure that it's not that I didn't put the other things in. It might be. I thought of that at first, but then I was like, yeah, I got a old feeling. This works anywhere, so we don't have to be in this directory. Let's actually. Did I run it here? No, that's in package. We can remove this though. When I can't type clear, I'm tired, right? Though this clock says 15:02, when it's actually, come on, time 23:29. Oh, we got all of them now. We got at least more. Children, DNS stump, membership, object search, trusts, and this overflows on the other screen. So we got all of them. That was the problem. But it's still old. But probably we don't need the new version. It was still interesting. So fill in stuff. If we do the same command at the same place, and S is just to use. What about keeping the darn command? Bloody. So now I got all of them. What's the difference? What happened in between? We run it lost. But we just got 3 of them. Was I this tired that I actually wrote set? Yes. I didn't compare. Okay. So how much time did I spend? I did run back and forth a lot, right, to make it, so it's totally his fault. But it was interesting, looking a bit into how the versions of Bloody 80 works, and how it looks. Gosh. I leaned back to the chair, and my t-shirt stuck on. I'm not used. It's usually not this warm and sticky here. It's not. It's been raining all day. I do have sheeting liquid. Shouldn't drink it now, I guess. 23:30. I want to run it on something, right? But let's grab these helps now. When I manage to. So, where's where's SMB? Here. I don't think I need anything transferred anymore, so let's exit that. Bloodhound is running, but we don't need this prompt anymore. My god. Sorry, it's because I drank the Red Bull. Sorry. So, let's just grab these two, as we already have them. And then we're gonna grab the others, and then we're gonna be done and do other stuff that's more fun. And sometimes is let's power that. 3:47. Yeah, it's not a long stream today, just a short one. I was gonna move this one above, and we're going to put a link to the health page. And if anyone in chat knows Bloody AD, tell me stuff, right? First of all, we want the GitHub main link too. So let's go back to Bloody AD, copy this URL, and have it there. That's how we got it from the start. This was the only example we had in the README file. And I was just googling for more examples. Then we have the home, wiki home, which only links to installation, user guide, enumeration, and examples on articles. Okay, so this is the same as this. The other ones we opened enumeration with Bloody AD, and this is user guide. So this should be more practical. So let's put this one in here too. All commands list. This is of course a GitHub. Oh, whatever, I'm not gonna type that. Enumeration examples, right? If we can make a colon. Colons are hard to type. So we have example for different things. Get minimum password length, get all users, get all computers, get all containers. So we need an AD. I have one, but the last track me machine we did. The problem is that new VM equals I don't have a VPN file. You will need to download it, but okay, that's quick. and I just closed down the file copy. Then I'd have to do it in text, which means, ooh, I don't want to show you my try hack me key. If I had a SMB up still, it would have been easy. I could just start it again. Now let's just do that. It takes 2 seconds. So, im packet. Alright. SMB. No. So what interests me is that some things in my history doesn't seem to appear anymore. I did this on this machine, but maybe it was like in between. Was it in this window? No, I know. In? No. History. Yeah, you see, it is just here. So obviously it works differently. I could have just done up a few. I would have seen the line, right? So I've just restored history from another machine. So it's probably messed up with. It doesn't use the full history for the when you type. But I never used that command on this machine. Secret stump. I haven't used this. I just installed this state. So I shouldn't have seen that either. So why not do the last thing in the history? It is cut to 2000 again. What? No. I changed the file. I'm pissed, okay? Especially since I was very careful. So, 2050, we updated. So let's, no, we don't need sudo, it's just nano.csh rc, and no, I must have missed it. Here. The default value here is 2000 and 1000 here, I think. These should be used for me. So why did it cut my history to 2000? That means I'm definitely annoyed. Oh well, let's just do what we. I'll check that out later. So let's do history in this one. 2000. So when I did it a bit ago, it was 8000, and now it's 2009. I'll have to check that later. Yeah, this annoys me. Anyway, we have SMB back up, so we're gonna go just. We're already connected there. We can just throw files in there. I don't remember what I was supposed to throw in there though. Yeah, it might be time to sleep, really. Remind me, why did I want SMB backup? Ah, VPN. Try Acme. Because I don't want to log in to my accounts on the Kali machine. This is like MFA and all the things, you know. And when I get some other machines, Firefox stuff, I don't want, yeah, too much work. So I'm just gonna download it here, and then I'm gonna move it. Is it in profiles? I'm like, where is the VPN file? Let's just connect to a Active Directory. That's an AD machine that we have done. So let's start it. And how on earth do we connect? I usually just, you know, use my VPN, but I need to download it again. Other? Gosh. I just want to download the VPN. I feel a bit too tired for this now, right? Manage account, maybe. Maybe it's an account. Access. Ha! Looky. So, regular. Yeah. We could also go for one of these. Regular 3. Whatever. Download. VPN to downloads. Oh, already exists. Okay, let's call it Dash. Very, very nice naming. And the other one is probably okay. So let's type sort and check OVPN files. Yeah, so we got several. These are like the boxes. So let's just copy all of those and put them in ShareV. Yeah, I unzipped stuff. So let's make a new VPN and paste here. And since that failed, let's just copy. So now we have the files. We have my very nice user with password logged in. Isn't that nice? So now we can do my usual little fourth one. CD share VPN. Open tab. This is the one I added now, so let's use that one. Oh, I forgot to sudo. Let's make sure it doesn't do something odd again. So, I think I might just close a lot of stuff down. We don't need this. And again, well, I can easily open it again if I want to, right? Oh, I meant C. I didn't happen to now. So, let's just exit all of them, just to make sure we get a fresh history. Not that we wanted it to remove all the stuff, but I wonder what remove the stuff. Maybe one of the shells that were loaded with the old CSH config, when it closed, it cut the file. That's the only thing I can think of. That must have been it. But I've never had that problem before. I've never had that problem. When I have made a new one, it stayed big. So I'm thinking maybe I should just fix it at once so we don't build on that 2000 history, and then we add it together with this 8000 new lines, you know. Let's actually okay, will Nano handle the CSH history? But I'm confused. This is a big one. This is a big file. I mean share. Yeah. Here we have a cropped one. So let's cat .csh again. Yeah, I just did this, you know. No, this is an old one. That's funny. Yeah, I uniqued it before. So dot slash csh history dot csh history. So now it's red. That's the one I want. And this is a new one. And this time we put it here. We could unique this, or we could just replace the other one. Yeah, I'm just gonna move CSH history. This is the old one. This is what I did just a bit ago. CSH history. Yes, exactly. That's what I want. Only I want dot slash. So we have a backup of our current one. And then I'm just gonna throw that on top, I think. So, but I was gonna add nano the dot csh. I'm sorry, this is boring, I know. History dot old, and see if we can, if we look at the very bottom of this list, 2,000 lines. We have the last stuff we have done. So what is today? And we can actually keep it. And save it as like the new stuff. Oh look, here's me taking back up before I move the history. So that's yeah, like somewhere here. Yeah, it's quite quick, Nana. It's quick. And then I want to delete what I have selected. And this I don't know what to do even. Yeah, Control K. Let's cut it. Because we don't care about it. But we want actually to save as now, not just save. I always save. So we can just save it though. We can just save it. Yeah, I thought so. I'd get the question .new instead. So yes. And now we have the messed up one. Like why is this one? Because of the .old, it realizes it is like an old version and puts it dark green. There's too many colors now in this. I probably get used to it, but still. So what we want to do now is to add this one and this one together. So we will just cats. Well, we can use this one to dash new because the other one was not correct. The only thing now is that we want to use data.csh history .new there. And then we will have the new and from the other computer as the new. And then we will copy the new to where we want our history. So we copy, we want it still here. .csh history to .csh history, and it is the new one we want. So it is now just a little bigger than this one. This is what I already did before, but it was overridden. So now we should have a correct history file 29, and just to make sure that it stays in it, I don't have to go into the share. I'm just gonna copy .csh history to .csh history buck just move old machine plus some more. Well, just as variable names, we need to have instructive file names. Well, minus plus is kind of funny though. So if I do exit this now, and we open a new one, and I know I have another open, but it still started with a new SSH config. So let's do history now. Now we have 6,800 lines. And also, I should have added them together the other direction because the newest stuff is at the start. Whatever. Is it? Alright, because it starts at 2000. Okay. I thought it would be 8,000 lines. I'm not going to redo that. I don't care about the order of history. It is as it is now. Now we have at least some more commands and stuff. Yeah, this is me debugging, trying to clear out files. Oh, we have all the like, so if I want to do X3, I don't have to remember all the stuff. That's what I want, you know? I want to do RDP. So, we can go to the box now. The Active Directory is an ADE machine, and I have like 2 minutes before I need to sleep. Nah, it's not like I'm gonna do it. So this one is up. I mostly just want to see this. So what? Showing 43 seconds. How much time did this need? Did it need 15 minutes to start? $16. Copy to clipboard. I think this is just buggy because I went back. Yeah, it is here. So now we have a DC machine to explore. And just to and it doesn't remember this still. This is important to me that it remembers the commands. Dash dash no, because otherwise I have to keep checking the notes because no sandbox. That's annoying. And this is from the last start. And it still has the data, meaning we need clear it. Clear the data. We don't get the Neo4j, but I have it in my notes. So Neo4j will be available at, this is what it says, that's why it's localhost here and the IP for it, not place, because that's how it says when you start them. So if you start manually Neo4j first, you get, oh, I pasted the wrong thing. That was the machine, which obviously has a web server. Copy, paste, and then we go to query, browser. I guess we want to query it. Nah, I should just log in. Server, this is where I type, right? No, just up here. This is where we run stuff. And I have my commands in my notes. Sorry, I just saw this page. I was trying to find where to type because I have this since last time because I needed to. We had some, when we debugged stuff, we got some suggestions and then we ended up with this to clear the data. So we just delete all the data. So the example data was 16,000 relationships and 1,500 nodes. That's quite a lot. So this one now say no data, file ingest. And
Fixerbot says,
New follower Thajuday Tyler. Less than
hi,
3.
welcome in. And thank you for the follow, of course. So we got the IP saved there. Not on purpose. But we have a machine, and I happen to remember the creds, you know, because we just did this one. So we can get data, actual data, again. So just to make sure that we have everything up, let's just ping that thing. VPN works. Right, so it works, and I'm thinking we might actually do nmap because we need to add stuff to. We need to put stuff in the host file. 251. And while that does its thing, I'm gonna go check the box notes for this one, so we don't have to do all the things again, like we have to users here. And we actually have the information here too, and this is the IP that we had last time. But as it's new VM, we don't have any data, or I would have had this data to test with. So the thing here too is that we want to run bloody AD on this, right? And we have an account with not that much permissions. It's just basic users. Then we also have the administrator, but we don't need to use that. Yeah, I was gonna sudo nano, and this sits in the history. So obviously I haven't done this yet on this machine. So it's interesting to see what it can. Not that it's not in the history; it is in the history, but the Kali command line thing detects as I have typed this before or not, because it seems not to do the actual history. Maybe I need to reboot or something. We can reboot the machine, but not now, right? So just fresh install of Kali, nothing here. It's all empty. So IP address is this. And so I kind of know already, right? Actually, we may cheat, and I might actually have. I don't have the hosts in here, right? Let's just use these. I'll do all of them. Just adding them to the file there. Since it's the domain server. NetBite is domain name and target name. And computer name, DNS domain name and computer name. We're putting all the things in there, right? Because we wanted to use this for DNS and everything. Let's see if it works. We don't want to have to edit any other files if we don't have to. And now we didn't really need to do nmap, but it's not finished yet. So why so slow? So let's just hop back to my notes, and yeah, here's also the administrator, and this user is a domain administrator too. And I think this is what we cracked the backup one. No? Oh, I don't remember. It's this one. This is the one we did. Because we got it here. Here, SVC admin. That's basic local. So just grab all of this, put it in a file, and send it without any more information to Hashcat, because the format is set by default from Impacket Get NP users. You can set it to other formats, but default is Hashcat format, so it will just understand it. You just send it a password list in the hash, and it will just do it, understand it, and give it a little password if it can. So I always like, why did they, when I see people like, oh, what type is this? Let's try and understand what type it is from this when it's already done the work for us. Here, this bit, but this is information for Hashcat. It's not for us. It's already there. Yeah, so we confirmed that this account was correct. And then we also realized we had read on something called backup. We checked the backup, we got another account from there. Here was just backup credentials. Like, oh, this looks familiar. So let's use any of these. We can use the SVC admin one. Management 2005 is easier than backup. And we can try this with Bloody AD then. And we can also look at this data. Actually get the data, right? First we need to get the data. We can use it on there. So let's go back to let's see if we can use our notes. No, that's not the intention. That was the intention. So we did our port scan. See if we can use this guide we just made. And alright, put it all in the host file. And the DC time, we'll see if we need that. I don't think we're going to, because I already did the box. Listen with responder. No, we don't need that now. Yeah, so I didn't even add the IP here. So another document. I'm gonna add stuff. It's not finished. So this is if we don't have anything. We do. And here is where we also going to add Bloody AD, because I assume that we need some kind of credentials, but let's assume that. Let's look at the help and see how. So far it's in the list stuff to add, right? The Bloody AD documentation. So let's just copy this little command here. blood 80 pi. And we're gonna just paste it here. We're gonna have just type blood 80. Yes, it's not pi for us. Paste the things. Oh yeah, there's a user and the password for the first one. So our user is SVC admin, right? SVC admin. No, it is dash admin. And then we have management 2008, was it? And I'm like, where on earth did I put my notes? 2005. I was too far ahead in history. 2005. Yeah, and I see that you can't see anything, so I can always move. Domain is hopping back. Spooky sect of local. And the host is 10 200. And we got the nmap back 51. So I only had to type a 1. Get object DC crash lab. Well, that won't work, right? So this is not how it's supposed to look with an error message for a Python script. Even if I wrote the wrong stuff and DC crash, DC lab doesn't exist, get object. Let's grab that data first so we can see the domain and so let's go back and add this here. If I don't already have it, I do. Look. So maybe Bloodhound should be first. I do have left domain dump first because it was simple and useful. You can just see what account is a domain admin in a little nice list, you know? Instead of a big, complicated database. A little table in a little web page. Or JSON even. But then you're still databasing, right? Kind of. Table, kind of. So we're on Linux, right? So we just run this. And we're just gonna copy this command. And if it doesn't work, we modify the notes. So I have just changed this from what it was before when I run it. So I'm lazy. I'm too lazy for redoing the same job. And I did Bloodhound at the end. So I'm gonna grab the filled out version with the correct data except for the IP. So I'm not lazy, I'm efficient, right? That's what it's called. So 51, 200, and all the other stuff is correct because we want the same count. Right, when I did this last time, I noticed there was a problem with one of the things. I'm interested to see if we get the problem now. No, I think I filled out more of the data in my host file. So to go back here, look, querying computer, ignoring host since its reported name does not match. And now we got a nice clean output with just infos. And we didn't get fail to get Kerberos TDT, failed back to NTLM authentication either. So what I did this time, I didn't do 3, I did 4 of these. I did all of these. I added THM80 too. I don't think I did before. I think I just did these 3, which is interesting. Because I think I had both of these in the low. Also, I can't look because it's on my broken, crashed hardware erroring Traxmixer, that VM, where the files are. You shouldn't take vacation because stuff might happen. This is a much prettier output, really. And we might actually not get more data because we already got all of the things. Let's actually grab this nice output here. This, because we want to stay IP still. I'm gonna replace this with one without errors in it because it's just might be confusing if someone reads it. And I did say fill it all in my notes, I think. Let's see here. Look. Also put the NetBIOS domain name. NetBIOS name and the host file. And then we got no problems this time. NetBIOS domain name. And this was really first, so why not be logical and actually put them in order, right? NetBIOS domain name. Should I just copy the full line there too? Did I copy the others? No. Why not? NetBIOS computer name. DNS name. DNS domain. This should be DNS. Domain name. Okay, I'm changing my mind and I'm updating it to be name domain. And there, prettier.
Andrew5T says, sheep viewers on stream boo.
One
Why?
of those.
Remove the space.
So it is. It's almost done. I'm going to actually add the hosts file line. So let's cat HC C and copy the line we just added as it worked without problems. Example line in etc hosts, and this one actually made it work for the things that failed when I had just these three. No, this, and this. When we didn't have the NetBIOS domain name, the NetBIOS failed, which is quite obvious, right? This is totally different from the DNS domain name. THMAD. So I can get by that fail. I'm interested though, probably removing this, would that work the same? So let's continue. So we have data now. I'm assuming we have data. No, because I didn't actually run it. No, this is a blood AD. That's not what I wanted to run. I wanted to run this, and this worked fine. The problem now is that we will have a file in here, and this is the wrong place for it. Where's the little file? The little file is not a little file, it's several files. So we want to make their access THM active directory. I forgot the dot. Then we don't have any other JSON files there, right? So we move start, well, JSON. Why did I put the dot? I don't know. To there. And then we cd there and look at the files. So now we're a bit organized. I don't want to have files all over the place. This is no longer there because we have cleared the data. And home, boxes, try hack me, attack the directory, full files, open, upload, and as I learned last time, wait. When I clicked stuff, it failed. So minus 13 minutes. User spam at example.com. I guess it is the email address of admin in Bloodhound. So it says complete 0 minutes now. So if we hop over to Explore, and now as I have learned, we can do the ones here. So all domain admins, for example, will show us a spook that I said was a domain admin. So let's instead that we search for the one we have. So we have the users SVC, SVC, admin there. And this one we add to owned, right? We get a little skull on there. This one doesn't have a lot of permissions. It's a member of remote desktop users. Comp staff. We don't know much about comp staff. But let's add the other one, which is backup. Backup. And we set this one as own too. And before we had such a big domains, I couldn't find stuff in here, right? It was hard to it was hard to find what I looked. If I try and find something to use these set to owned, right? The only thing I found in here was this short path from owned objects. Then I got this, but much bigger. Because I don't want all the things, right? I just want like DC sync. All the interesting stuff. I don't care about who's SQL admin. Let's see, I just want to see simply the path to domain admin from this. That's what I would want to have. I'm sure it existed. What is tier 0? Mismatch input UF expecting. Yeah, there's no data here. Many shortest path queries use since this is a resource and typically will not complete. Use at your own risk. Where system tags. So what if I do just shorted path to domain admins? And we minus this. Then we can see our user in here, right? But it is users generical. So this is DC sync, I think, and that's what I would like to be able to find. So can we do like who can DC sync? Is there such a thing? Principals with DC sync privileges. Yeah. So this is really what I wanted because I knew this one has DC sync, right? And then we kind of got it all right. So there it is. But it would have been nice to be able to use this. So domain admins also do, which means the other user also has, but we got that through using this. Used impact secret stump. But now I want to like find these things with the bloody AD instead. And I know I should go to bed. I'm gonna go check on my kid before we play more with bloody AD. Maybe we should play with bloody AD tomorrow instead. I'll have to go check him and then we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll need to stay up for a sec anyway. I'll leave the mic here. a long time. Yes. High five. Men jag trött ideas nu av vi brainstormade ju lite för det. Nu så nu får jag så var dags för mig. Jag förstår inte vad jag skulle tänka på. Jag hörde inte det en liten vi pratade ju då och sen så sa du att du var trött på att spela idag. Du sa där, eller du sa att du vill spela när du är piggare. Vilket jag tolkar som samma sak som and backgrounds and fast jag skriver fortfarande att jag inte ska sluta nu. Okej. No. I don't even make barcake. Jag kan på vägen hem från jobbet imorgon så ska jag handla. Ska jag handla smör. Okej? Yes, brownie recipe. Jag sätter det på min to-do-lista, okej? Jag tänkte jag ska gå och sluta streama. Jag har en plan för imorgon på stream imorgon. Men varför du måste slå säng gubben? Gubben, du kan inte bara säga wait. Du måste gå och avsluta det. Jag måste få fixa, okej? Jag kan komma tillbaka innan jag sover. Men säg inte det när jag säger att jag måste gå. Då säger du no way. Men jag kommer tillbaka sen säger jag måste gå och stänga av först. Okej? Det är bra. Jag kommer tillbaka om en stund, okej? Yes, jag hörde det. Det var jättebra. Jag släcker här nu gubben för klockan är sen. So, I kind of made a plan that I'm gonna stream tomorrow about this specifically, exploring Bloody AD and what it can do. We'll do that tomorrow, and I will go sleep now. Because I need to work tomorrow. Sammy keeps saying that every time. Yeah. And we also learned something here. We need to also add NetBIOS domain name. And so far, this doesn't work. Where is it? No session doesn't work on this machine. That's why this isn't filled out, because we to add and let's also make links access to test them. example boxes to test on colon, and then we add a link to the one we have now. Tag the directory, and this one is it free or paid? It's a free room. That's great. Free room. No sessions. We can test that. So what other 80 rooms? The networks. I'm thinking the networks. If I go room and I go A and I go D here, not advent of cyber. Learn, learning paths, and I was just doing offensive pen testing, and we have all of these. Maybe exploring. This should be a whole possibility, more possibilities than these were not. I think I'm on this one. Let's close that one and let's open all of them in like order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and see which one has networks. That was a network. That one has a network. That one has a network. That one has a network. That one too, and not this one. So close this one. And I think the first one. Next step, check free room. Free room. Subscriber, so let's close that. Or rather possibly keep it, but yeah, we're gonna keep it, but we're gonna put it in the notes that it's subscribers. So the basic ones everybody can do. This is where we are, by the way, when we're doing this pulse. So this one is a free room. And this one's also a network. You need a special VPN for these. And meaning also, can people use some free then, or do they have to use stuff, right? And this is subscriber only. Example 80 boxes to test on. Subs only. And we can copy the network bits. So I was thinking that the more complicated ones are probably a more complete network, because the first ones you can't really get any access on, right? Because you're not supposed to. They're not probably vulnerabilities there, because that's not what they're thought to. That's not what the point is of them, right? Also, these, you can see that some are running and some are not, or maybe they're all running. So they're shared. They're not dedicated. Like everything else on TryHackMe are like Only you. Oh, it says stopped on this one, and this one is stopped. Is that for me? No, not running on this one. So, oh, this one says join room, though I'm already finished. That's odd. Well, I think there's still some bugs. So, how can I have not joined the room and be 100% complete? This is one of the buggy things. Possibly they have updated things too. Interesting. We can do it again, but it feels like a waste of time to do something again and again and again, right? Yeah, we run stuff as schedule path. Yeah, we need to do this too. I want to do this too. There's always something. Right, we should also search for Bloody on TrackMe. And then of course there's Hack the Bugs and all the boxes there. Ticket certificates, streak, group memberships, ACLs, GPOs. Persistent through GPOs. So, I mean, if stuff isn't odd with GPOs, people would see that, right? GPOs will be seen. No, no. Well, it's always the same question, right? Will it be seen? Yeah, I kind of feel like doing Hack the Bugs things too. And we have attacking Kerberos, which will also have a machine to start. And is it free? It's sub. Subs only. But I haven't done this yet. Not that I've done this, but I know kinda all of these, like, they add a little stuff thing for every step. So that's why I'm assuming the later ones will be better. So I'm probably deleting some of those later. Yeah, and it's been 15 minutes more. Exploring 80 and exploiting and persisting. Persisting 80. That's what I was gonna copy there. And I do that only to be able to do this. In case we don't want to see it. I don't know, free. Well, let's just make all this. So next stream will be on at least we will start with Blood 80 Extreme, and we'll see, maybe we'll have time to do more. And I'm thinking we will continue with this box. So we'll explore Detective Director with Blood 80. But before we end stream, and I'm on there on my F2 button again. Yeah, so we haven't done any Blood 80 commands working yet. We have this. So confirm those commands work. Still, I've not found anything here that works. So let's just do one. Please give me some example Blood 80 commands to try. The info, and we're gonna just crop in stuff from this. And let's add an IP too. IP equals 10.10.251, and better confirm that my memory is not as bad as I think it is. Yeah, it's correct. So here are some useful example commands for Blood 80 for enumerating. Basic enumeration. So I'm not gonna read it because next stream. This is how I confirmed I unclosed that one because I closed the other one of the tab. Blood 80. And so let's try its second command. Yeah, there needs to be like we know these, right? Add, remove, get set. This is not how it works. Let's send it the help too from blue team. Why is that expanded? It just confuses me. My. Thanks, you're right. It uses verbs, not a noun.
As
Here's
Susie says, hello.
Hi. Okay. I'm about to stop soon. We'll see if I can tear myself away. So tomorrow we'll do a Blood 80 testing stream. So now let's see if it managed. Get users. Oh right, I'm still down in the corner. I think usually this is the most efficient place to be, not to be in the way, but I was typing up here, that's why I moved it down. So, I don't know what it did a num for, but this is not correct either. Usage bloody get H children DNS stamp membership object search trust writable. So I did send it to help. So why do we ask ChatGPT about something that is just a few years old? I don't know, but Google the darn thing. Yeah, I thought I'd just get one working command so we can build on it next time. And I'm getting annoyed why I did do this even. That's because usually it's better than this. I think it's just bloody it is too new. Now we actually got data. Good. Not easily readable data, but we got data. Members of these local anti-security descriptor is what's mega long. Yeah, so the data we got was like very long. So what query did it send us? Let's actually do clear and just send the query again. I could have just aired up, right? Making sure we do actually the same thing. And then we have only this information. Here we have spooks. So we know that all this data is available, and we probably could see it easier with Bloodhound, right? But administrator, user, SpookySec local. Guest. So I'm looking for guest is disabled. Account expires. Oh, last log on is 1601. So
is this CTF?
No, this is just random learning. This is a TryHackMe box 80 machine called Active Directory that I've already done that I'm using to test this. We also have the data up there in Bloodhound. And we have the creds of this backup use, so that's what we used before. So I was exploring this new GUI way of finding the queries and trying to find things. And I wanted to get like, tell me about these accounts that I set to owned, and I can't really find much of that. Shortest path from owned objects gives this. Okay? So there's the user. Then we're like, so why all these users, generical? This has DC sync. So why not just say we have DC sync and we can, So here, this could possibly be that. No, it just says generical. You're right. Yeah. Look, here we can see KRB TDT. So where does that go from? From users? So contains. Users contains also that. That is not interesting for us, right? this is just a mess of too much information that you can't really get anything from. So
I am still learning how to use InMap. Click per usar esta alternativa.
So if you type in another language, it will translate as long as Google knows it, if you want to, okay? You don't have to do any translations before. So if I type in Swedish here,
Fixit says.
Hey, it's getting late.
Translated from Swedish.
Yeah. So it's just works like that. But if you mix languages, it won't translate. You have to, well, it's the one you start with, probably. So that was all users we listed, by the way. Yeah, I kind of want to continue with this now, but it's almost 1 a.m. and I work tomorrow, so I have to get a few hours sleep. I also need to help my kid a little bit more before I sleep. And if you're just learning NNAP, we just run NNAP actually on this machine to get information that we needed. So it's in my notes. Also, my notes are public and it's on GitHub. And it's I should make a exclamation web page. And when I think of something, I don't wait. I do it. If it's quick, and this is
As
a quick.
Susie says. So, it's good to get some rest. Sleep is restorative.
It is. So I need to do that. But let's see here. We have a GitHub here. But we're gonna add a new one. So add web page. Notes. Let's do notes. Notes, and the command will be notes. And that's kind of it. And then we just go to actions and we add let's see, commands here. We add something here called scale. This is just how it works. Favorite triggers, command triggered, and we want the command trigger to be notes. So, am I blind? Yeah, there it is. So, and then we just we can look at. All right, this is not where I have those because these are auto commands. Automatic. No. Hydrate. Do I have hydrate? Oh, I do have hydrate. I didn't think I had hydrate. So let's just not derail too much, but I do have a hydrate and it is enabled. Good, because someone said hydrate before. Oh, should I add a HEV too? So let's continue this one. This one says hydrate. They're here, timers. So let's move it to timers. There. So let's put it in timers instead. And we'll put a timer on it, but we don't right now. We'll just be good with the command. So Twitch message, check out my YouTube message. So can I copy two? No, I can't. I have to do one at a time. Copy sub action. paste sub action, and then we do GitHub, copy sub action. Yeah, this program isn't perfect, but I think the new version looked prettier. I don't know much more than that. I didn't try it. And I was gonna paste sub action, and then we're gonna just change the text to check out, like my notes are available at HTTPS fixit42.com/notes, and we copy the text, and it seems I can't even scroll, so, and we do the same here, and it actually should work now, so let's exclamation notes. My notes are available at. So both on GitHub and on Notes, and that's what happened. It popped up like that. And there. I had to middle click because it's in OBS. So there's the notes. Oh look, I managed to drag one on top of the other. So I'll add a timer later. So I will, if I want to, it'll pop up sometimes. Yeah. Let's grab the latest example that we actually had working here. And this is a very simple example of grabbing data there. Get, and we have a search, and we filter
When you need
for
an
object
assistant,
user.
I am available for unpaid internships.
Okay. Yeah, just hop into stream whenever I'm on. Hopefully we can learn from each other. There's always knowledge. Someone always know more about something, you know? You definitely,
I have to go.
yeah,
I'll be back
me
another
too.
time. Good work and have a good rest.
Yeah, I'm going to raid someone. We're going to see who it is. And I just thought, why not fix that before stopping stream? Let's actually just hop here. We have Shy-Hat and Cyber Info HQ. So, who is Cyber Info HQ? Offline. Okay, so it's not updated. Or did we just catch the end of it? End of stream? So live malware analysis. That's like interesting. So good night. So says you don't have to tell me how to pronounce it. I'm sorry if I knew the language, but I don't. Again. So says. I don't know. Apparently not online anymore. So we just one choice for someone who's in my little list. Let's see. It's definitely. Oh, look. Oh, yeah, we can read him. What's he doing? Suffering game. So Shy-Hat's doing the real stuff, but cyber insecurity is co-working. I usually don't rate co-working streams, but why not? I've rated Shy-Hat a lot, so let's read the cyber. Oh, and Zachary. There. So, yeah, I know. There might be a swear word or two in there. It's not like it's nothing a kid does, right? Yeah, and that's why it's not here, because of the type. Oh, and now he's like second place because he's been co-working a lot. So, good night, everybody. Tomorrow, we're gonna do Bloody 80 stream. And the time, I don't really know yet, somewhere in my afternoon. From like, I'll start somewhere from 13 to 19, somewhere, depending on family, kids. Yeah, let's click the raid now. Bye bye. Good night, and I'll send the link to YouTube too. I have needed the volume a bit high there. So I'm gonna stop stream. Good night.